There we go. Perfect. And the music is... the music is also muted as well. Perfect. There we go. That's why we check this stuff. Okay, there we go. Nice. Gonna do my self promo for the time being as well. Let's get ourselves going with that. Dun dun da 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 dun dun dun. And then delete that one that just come in. And now, because we're ready, we are going to self-promo everywhere else. Give me 2 moments, guys. Here we go. And Shavin. Share here. There we go. Right. So that's sorted out. What's up? How's it going, everyone? We all having a good time? Hey, Cheeseburger, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. We are playing Arceus today. I finished my Sword and Shield PvP challenge run. Just gonna wait to see when the guys want to actually do the PvP. I'm also going to check. I'm also going to check, see if they don't mind, because the way the game works is when you do PvP, it levels up all your Pokemon. Like before, I'm not sure what generation they actually started doing this, but before it used to just put your Pokemon into combat, at whatever level they were. But then there was strategies with level 5 Pokemon that would like just one-shot pretty much everything. And so they then made it so that you can't, your Pokemon gets leveled up to level 50 minimum and level 100. So what it does is it does that. You have shiny hunted for 45 hours. You can now say you have just about half the shiny living dex. Only 45 hours? Like 45 hours in total to get half of the living dex. Endeavor Eradicate with quick attack. That's not what I was thinking of, but quick attack. Endeavor. It would have a focus sash on it so that it won't die, I guess. Aaron's normally the one, and it's basically the same thing. You'd like kick up a sandstorm and then endeavor to make them level 1. And you'd have a shell bell or something, so when you endeavor them, you gain all your health back. I can't remember exactly. There's like it seems a lot more complicated than that Eradicate, though. I'll be honest with you. Like the Avon seems to have a lot more moving parts than the Eradicate does. Right. We caught Palkia. Right. Trying to figure what it was that we actually did. We caught Palkia. Oh, Palkia has a Pokemon. Is it like catch 25 Palkias as well? Like what's the codex thing for Palkia? I wonder. Imagine. I was like catch 25 Palkias. It'd be like, no, I don't think so. Don't think that's gonna happen in this playthrough. Until I find it. It should be down the bottom though, right? Yeah. Oh, we only need to catch one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Supposed to use Aqua Tail. Feels like such a bad move to have to use. Strong and agile styles. You gotta do 40 attacks anyway. You only really need to do 65 attacks though, and this one wants you to do an extra 15 attacks after you're done with those. So yes, I guess. Not bad, it's not terrible. Could be worse. Look at Magikarp. Look at Magikarp. Does Magikarp say use Hydro Pump 10 times or something like that? You're like, right, I gotta get a level 60 Magikarp. Magikarp. Wish there was an easier way to find what you're looking for in here. Where's Magikarp? Where is Magikarp? Do we not just go down through the whole thing? I've never caught a Magikarp. It won't be in here. I just realised that. I've never dealt with a Magikarp. It won't be in there. Yeah, I haven't caught one. I'm just trying to push through the story. I'm really not that bothered about doing any of the other stuff in this game. At the moment. I say at the moment. I'm not sure how much I would want to do. I honestly... This game doesn't have a lot of stuff in it that like holds my interest. There's a cave here. Okay, some red rocks. It's glowy red stones. Something way worse? It's used Splash 150 times, isn't it? It's used Splash 150 times, right? Did I get a shiny yet? Why does everyone always ask that question? No. Other than the Ponyta that you get given for doing the one mission in the game, no, I haven't encountered a single shiny yet. And I don't count the Ponyta. You're back again? Why? Why? Can you add a bit more context to your why, so I can actually respond to it properly? The fifth are alphas? Oh, I see. I don't think you've got one. No, I don't think I have. You're back again! If you order it by numerical, it's number 80. Okay, I see. Why do I not get any shinies? Because the shiny odds are 1 in 4,000, that's why. I know the internet would give you the impression that there's shinies left, right and centre in this game. It's really not the case until you've completed every single tiny little task in the game. Like, it goes down to like 1 in 100 odds for getting shinies, but it's only if you've completed every single tiny little task in the game. Outside of that, the odds still start at 1 in 4,000, so the chances of a shiny are much lower, or like on par with other games. And you can play entire games without encountering shinies. It's perfectly legit. I haven't been trying to hunt shinies either. I've not been catching anything. I just want to get through the game. This game's, for me, my opinion, this game is so boring. There's like nothing to do in this game other than just walk around everywhere. Like, it's so boring. There's nothing to do in this game. It's 100 splash. I caught 130 and I've seen it splash just under 1,000 times. I got a shiny Gumi 10 minutes ago. That's fair. Have you completed your Pokedex entry for Gumi? And do you have the shiny charm? What a curious cave. I feel like extraordinary power here, as if the world itself is created in its... You do. Well, there we go. That's why. That's why you have one. So it's kind of obvious. It was created in the very place. Why do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? You don't have the shiny charm? If you completed the Pokédex entry for Goomy, I guess you can localize specific Pokemon if you want. Kind of makes sense. Makes more sense to go for the ones you like rather than go for everything, but like isn't it it's just getting to level 10. Isn't it just getting to level 10? Like 10 stars is when you get the shiny charm, isn't it? You don't have to complete the Pokédex. Unless someone corrected me on this. Unless you do have to complete the Pokédex, like catching one of each Pokemon. But then you have to be like level 10 with the... You have to be star rank 10 and you get the shiny charm, isn't it? Isn't it that easy? It's like easy. You need to get 10 in every single dex entry before you get the shiny charm. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense that you have to play the game for 500 hours before you get the shiny charm. That does not make any sense, because completing the Pokédex entry for a Pokemon lowers the chances of you getting the shiny down to 1 in 500 just by completing the... And then what worth does the shiny charm have? It has 0 worth. It doesn't add anything. Like, doing everything and then getting the shiny charm just seems obsolete. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Yo, Gameface, what's up? Yo, Dusky, hello. Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Wherever you've been all this time. Huh. I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. Should I name my Shalfa Eevee? You get the shiny charm in Pokemon Legends Arceus by reaching research level 10 for every standard Pokemon in the Hisui Pokédex. Entries 1 through, then speaking to the Professor Lavington in Galaxy Hall. It seems obsolete. It seems pointless. It seems like a pointless task. I'll be honest with you. In my opinion, that it seems like the most obsolete reward for doing anything in the game is the shiny charm, because you've already increased the odds of shinies almost like to the maximum anyway. Like, you get increased shiny odds by completing the Pokédex entries in the first place. What do you need the shiny charm at that point? Why at that point in time would you need the shiny charm? Why not give it to you earlier? It just seems weird. It seems really weird that that's what they require. They require the longest amount of time possible to get the reward where you've already probably found shinies for most of the Pokemon you've been hunting to fill the Pokédex entries in the first place. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest, goody, two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough, I don't care why you ran off to play Bandit, but I won't let you get in Lane's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us, let's go. You take charge. Or coin? Charm? Charm? First one's Charm, is it? I've always said Charm. I got my I got my drink in the way. Right, okay. And I'll look to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. I have learned so much from my PvP challenge in Pokemon Sword that if I was to restart now, say the guys say that we're not going to be playing until like the weekend to do the PvP part. If I restart now, I could probably redo all of it in 15 hours. I could do it way faster. It's just like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then with the extra time I'd have, I'd be able to try get some bottle caps from the battle tower and max out some IVs on some of my Pokemon too, but we'll see. We'll see. As it stands, I had like 20 minutes of the challenge time left, and I only had 1.5 Pokemon EV trained, and I had enough money to buy enough resources to get another Pokemon fully trained, so I would have had 2.5 Pokemon done. And then I looked around for what I could do that would actually... No, I was changing my move sets to like make them PvP ready, and I was looking around at what I could do, and I was just like, wait, I can actually just do this other thing, which will just like super boost everyone to where I need them to be. And now I've got my whole team EV trained in like 10 minutes. It's like, I could have done this ages ago and just be done with this whole thing and just like chased a better resource. But, you know, it is what it is. In the future, I'll be better. I'll do better in the future. The Bandit Charm challenge you to a battle. Set her right on. Oh my god. What am I going to do? Really? It is weak to fighting types, right? It's just that bad. Wait. Triple Arrow has only got a 50 attack power. I mean, I can't really say that the grass one would have like one-shot it because we did lower its defense with the other attack. So, a Gengar. Oh, my fighting attack's not going to work on that one. Oh wait, it gets a free turn and it hypnoses me. Oh yeah, thank you. I love it. I hate the combat system in this game. I really do. I despise it. I despise it. I'm supposed to waste my turn now. Oh, it said... Oh, no. The game lies. Sorry, the game lies to you. Game lies to you. What can I do? Oh, God. You could have her, you could name her Pearl. She get a shiny Happiny. That's not a shiny sandwich. Oh, Batchy, I need to talk to you. The rules for the challenge, right? I've finished building my team. My team is done, okay? I'm at 20 hours and 55 minutes. My team is done. I am... So, if you allow me to, what I want to do is get them all to level 100 though. Just so that when we do the PvP thing, I can like go through my team and like show you the stats and everything properly. Because, and the reason why I say you should allow me to do this is because when we go in to do PvP, it will automatically level up my Pokemon to level 100 when we enter PvP, unless we choose level 50, in which case it'll lower their levels to 50. So just for aesthetics purpose, I'm asking that you allow me the extra time to get them all to level 100 so I can just show them. I promise that I will not do any more EV training. I won't change any of the moves around. Just get them to level 100. No? Say no. Game Face is like, no. Not allowed. Not allowed. Other than that, they're all EV trained anyway, so I don't need to make them level 100. I would just like to. But yeah. So it's up to you. Just let me know. Hope this hits hard. It's not terrible. Is he weak? No, it's not. He's not. Iron Head is more than double, and then a strong style should mean that he dies from this, right? Considering the bullet punch on Agile did that much damage to it. Right, he's dead. Good. I mean, I like that in the combat you've got to think more about what you're doing, right? I like that, but I just think the fact that like they're supposed to the game's like they're supposed to get 2 turns now, and they could bring out you knock their Pokemon out, they bring out a new Pokemon, and then that Pokemon gets to manipulate how many extra turns it gets on top of the 2 it's already granted for free from the previous Pokemon's 2 turns that it wasn't able to do. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. That mechanic is so bad. Why is this the way that they've decided to work it? It is so bad. I hate it. If you knock out a Pokemon, it should reset the table for who's attacking and when people are attacking, and then go from there. It shouldn't just apply old moves that this Pokemon didn't get to do on top of the new Pokemon's attacks. It shouldn't do that. By the way, so far I got 2 raids that have Herba, 3 sour from 5-star Lapras, and 1 spicy from a 6-star Alolan Golem. Nice. Nice. We'll do some raids later. We'll find time for raids later. I'm not sure how much game we have left here, but we'll do some raids once the game ends. And I'm not sure if we try to fill out the Pokedex on stream, but I'll be honest with you, if I don't stream it, I'm not going to play it. If I don't stream this game, I'm not going to play it in my spare time. I have no interest in this game unless you guys want to see me like complete it fully, but I'll leave that up to you guys. Like honestly I don't know where to go with this game. I just don't enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it, guys. I will play it, but I don't enjoy it. Come on, Clover, why don't you come back to the Diamond Clan? So I'm saving them for if people want some Herba. If you decide that you want to do some raids at any point during the day and people want to do raids with you, then go ahead. I'm not expecting that you save them for me, but I will find time to do some raids later during the stream. So you can either hold on to them, or if people want them now, or you can like run some people through them and then reset them. It's completely up to you, Dusky. I mean, I don't want you to feel like it's your job or something. I just want you to enjoy it, have fun. And if waiting around for me is gonna like spoil your fun, then obviously, you know what I mean? Ask people if they want to do the raids and just get them done. Just smash them in. And the fact that you know what they drop means you've already done them at least once today, so it's up to you, Dusky. 100% up to you. At the moment, I'm going through the raids first. Yeah. I getcha. Made a rock sandwich and Minior are spawning where I wanted Cleavel. Yes. Eevee time! Yes. That'll be a thing that happens, yes. Hello! It's me, Eevee! The times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all that stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, maybe you really can do something about the monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating, remember that. Does this game not give you a shiny Arceus? At some point? Even if it's like jump through a million hoops to get it. Do they not give you a shiny Arceus as some sort of reward somewhere? No? I'm pretty sure. Why did I think that somebody like caught one on video? I don't know. I must be mistaken. I think I've asked that question before though. Those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal everyone's Pokemon. Were you hunting Cleaver? As far as you know, no? I want Cleaver, but I'm afraid of the shiny Minior popping up. Are you hunting by the big crystals? The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she's groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. If you fly around in the crevasse, if you fly around in the crevasse level, there's like a plateau with loads of crystals, loads of big crystals on it. It's up there. You're hunting at the black crystals, right? I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you. Would it not have been better to take a bug sandwich? It is a rock bug type, right? Piece of origin ore? That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Lane. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. You tried bug and only Cypher spawned? I guess. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we've got. That Lavington got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Just get some more. Is this a path that leads through? Is a Bastillodon? Or a Rampardos skull here. I say Bastillodon because it's Bastiodon, right? Bastiodon. Sorry. Right. It's probably for some reason it's been left this way. Hey Maze, how you doing? Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself. I've been meaning to ask you since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Find my 8 Dex entries. Okay, what do you mean? Alright, Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. We really are approaching the climax. We should be right by the end of the game, right? Your turn. Next comes the Stone of Creation beginning. Handed over the original. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Gonna craft a Master Ball from this, right? This is my true battlefield. Even if it may be safe indoors, this may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it! I dub it the Origin Ball. Oh, it's not quite a Master Ball. it's got an O on it instead of an M. If you manage to convey to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. It's like the origins of the Master Ball. It's basically it, right? Obtain the Origin Ball. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Those Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of those things brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my head again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears the mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. I'm getting the feeling that this is going to be like one of those predetermined, unlosable fights, right? But we'll find out. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready to go. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Origin Ball makes Dialga or Palkia an Origin form version. I see. Well, first things first, I have to actually add Palkia to my team. It kind of makes sense. I'm going to assume that they don't actually let you go. Why can't I see Palkia in the pasture? Should we not have Palkia here in the pasture? I think they missed out on an opportunity here. not that one. Back to your survey work then. Keep it up. I feel like they dropped the ball on having you be able to see Palkia standing in the pasture there just for the sake of it. He's too big to fit in the pasture. He wasn't that big when we were flying it. And here you are. He's the controller of time and not time and space, but of space. Spice. And Spice is infinite, so he can make himself any size he wants to be. Done. Sorted. He can be really, really small. Maybe he was just really small and he was in the grass and we didn't see him. I've watched Stardust Squad, yeah. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop the Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. Then I'll go where I must go. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. You interrupted me from watching Sun and Moon? You're actually watching episodes of Pokemon. Time cannot be served from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, its time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world will be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space. Spice! We have to say it like that every time. And therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and spice, and the world can once again be as it should. You're excited for the final episode? Now take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. Perhaps I see what your clothier has to offer. Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, once you feel ready, let's set out. We can make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I wonder if I need to... Probably need to put Palkia at the top of my team. No. Can I not move? Can I not change the order? Grab? Why does grab work here in this menu, but it doesn't work in the pasture menu? Oh god, it's infuriating. So infuriating. Oh god. I'm hearing reports of one of those mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kids. It's another mass outbreak of this guy. It's like the 5th mass outbreak of that guy that we've had since the game has started. The new episode 12 teaser has Lidio, Chikorita, Dorky, Cyndaquil, and God of All Metal possessed Totodile. If you're running along the edges and completely ignoring the Minior, I tested it and I got like a shiny Cleavor in 8 minutes. Ooh, nice. Literally one of the craziest trailers. You're not alone. He likes to live while the world is ending. Why didn't they have like a fly higher, like an ascend descend thing for the bird? For what purpose? For what purpose is this bird not able to fly upwards? I want dive to just go straight down. Why does dive... God, just... Get rid of the fucking bird. Because there's no... I understand that the reason why the bird can't fly up or down is because you won't have to use any of the other mounts if it could just take you everywhere. I get it, right? But it's just like, for what purpose? They give it to you last for a purpose. You just got your favorite shiny? Yo, Shot, what's up? What's up, Scorpiony? Bachi, did you answer my question earlier? About leveling up my PvP team. Right, I must not have read it. Could you potentially rewrite your response again, please? Yeah, Husky, I think Husky popped on yesterday, but it has been a while since we've seen Husky, hasn't it? What do you mean? What did I ask? We're doing a Sword and Shield 21-hour PvP challenge. We've got to start a fresh game and create a PvP team within 21 hours. And I explained that I finished building my team, but I don't have enough time to just get them to level 100. And I asked if I explained that the game automatically levels your Pokemon up to level 100, so they'll be level 100 anyway, so I don't need to level them up, but I would like to level them up, and asked if they didn't mind that I take the extra time to just get them leveled up. That's it. That's it. It's up to them though. If they say no because they want me to have a timer on my game of less than 21 hours, I'm perfectly fine with that, because like I said, they don't need to be leveled up. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I'll be honest with you, it makes more sense that we do it under 21 hours, because then you can't argue with me that I spent more time doing stuff than I did, because I'm less than 21 hours on my game time. You can use any level Pokemon, but yeah, that's what I said, yeah. If I can't level them up in 20 minutes. No, it's going to take ages. If it's strange that there are multiple gear Pokemon, Bronzor and the Klinkline. Is Bronzor a gear? Bronzor's a bell, isn't it? I thought Bronzor's just a bell. You know, you can buy various sundries at the base. This doesn't matter. I won't bother. It's fine. Camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. Use Dynamax Raid? Mate, like, you can do one Dynamax Raid. I can maybe do maximum 5 Dynamax Raids in 15 minutes. That doesn't give you enough XP to go up to level 100. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see it into the world of myth and legends. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. What's the format anyway? Are we doing 3v3? Level 100? What's the actual format that you want to do? We should have really said this at the start. Like what type of battle it's going to be, because then you know how many Pokemon you need. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt that you'll have the whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Yo, y'all, today I have encountered a Galarian Moltres in Pokemon Go. Nice. I saw one on screen when I was walking the dog around Christmas with my mum, and it just like, it was on screen, but when I tapped on it, it just disappeared. It, like, didn't let me catch it or anything. Single battles, any amount of Pokemon, I don't care. What do you mean? You can't just be vague about it. You need to choose if it's going to be like 3v3, 6v6, 1v1. You need to choose, dude. It's just, well, we're going to just do a bunch of random PvP fights. Okay. Six v six is probably the right one. Well, not necessarily. 3v3, like Battle Tower. Battle Tower's just 3v3, right? So you can make 6 Pokemon, but then you only have to use 3 of them. So you gotta think more about what your strategy is gonna be, because you don't have all of them available. For so long, I thought that I'd had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. To destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path, but you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. You should head back to Scarlet Violet and do Ogre Ousting in Kid Academy Hall and stream till you get a shiny Munchlax. I think we could probably do it in one run, I'll be honest with you. Are you ready for the challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight. In all the vast space your place has found you? What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think in some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Protect Hisui and her people, protect time and space for her Pokemon. arceus ready. I don't think they're talking about you. I think they're talking about themselves. If you read what Scorbunny says, but you swap a U for I, because I see that a lot with autocorrect. Already looks like it's in its origin form to me. I haven't thrown a ball at it yet, have I? I see. This like... There's no indicator to say when he's going to start and stop doing certain attacks, but we'll get used to it, so... Like, this game is so janky. You gotta look up to throw the stupid things. Why have you changed to Pokemon? You gotta look up to throw the stupid things, and then you can't see what it's actually doing. They'll start doing the blue. This one. Guess we just don't... it rolls the wrong direction, of course. Guess we just don't try to throw anything when it's got to do the rings on the floor. Best choice. Take a break. Don't have to constantly be throwing stuff at it. Just wait for the blue rings and then dive towards it. Easy enough. Press the dodge button. Crying out loud. Doing any damage to it at that point. But they come down faster now. What do you mean? I'm not even in the circle. What do you mean, game? I know I won. Okay, right. It's got to be more than one phase. Can't be it. When he just pause time and just like move out of the way of it, like why would this ever catch him? It's like, why would this ever work? The dialogue is yours. Start one ogre roasting round. You gotta start one. Batshy would play with you. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Oh yes, good show. What a catch. You contained a fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever. Finally. Formidable as usual. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sign to have witnessed. As soon as you face one of the hardest battles in all of Pokemon. Is it against Bidoof? What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced the calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for the celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration history has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan. The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we're both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today draws a new day for all those who live in Hisui's region. Please show me something. What are you disbanding for? Oh no, the hardest boss in the game is having to watch the credits. Did it save the game? Can I skip by closing and reopening the game? Oh, I'm actually really glad that's over, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, well, I know Givantina's on this one. So... Givantina's level 100. No, your Givantina's level 100. The game's done. The game's over. Look, the credits are rolling. There's no more game to play. There's no more game to play, guys. It's done. You want me to see the magma? It's the shiny magma. Wait a minute. I didn't see the shiny magma right there, actually. There it is. Just encountered the shiny magma. Nice. It's not done? What do you mean it's not done? Credits are rolling. It's done. That's the end of the game. Turn the game off now and never play it again, right? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? It's not that code. It said the code is wrong. There's more. It's one last battle as far as you know. It's Arceus and Givantina. I'm not even close to the credits have rolled. That means the game is over. They call everything else after this point post game or end game, and it's the stuff that keeps you playing the game even though you've finished it. Definitely finished the game. What's up, Fluff? You're a bit late, just a touch. The next battle is the hardest. It says it's wrong. Hi, Fluffy. Doing Terror Raid battles? I will be doing eventually, yes. I'm probably not doing Ogre Ousting, and if I'm doing Ogre Ousting, it's not with random people. The next time I do Ogre Ousting, it's going to be with a team of people that I choose to play with. Because I want us to succeed. Good morning. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again, which I suppose means we'd better get back to the original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon. We can start catching... Can we catch Oshawott and stuff like that before you finish the game, or what? How does that work? 7 till 7, so I am very sleepy. That's fair. It's fair dues, mate. A token of gratitude. Sea has saved a mysterious Pokemon for many years. Listen to his story to determine whether there's anything to do with the matter with the follow-up. Well, they've been following... Realistically, they've been following these Pokemon as gods, Palkia and Dialga, for however long. I don't think they'd be happy with some random dude just catching them. I'll be honest with you. They'd be like, you just called our god. You are now the nemesis of the entire clan until you release our god. or hand them over to us. You're the talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favour to ask of you. You know Ouroboros Tunnel? Yeah, the tunnel in Obsidian Falls. I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls and see if I can find any good stones there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in the way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? Yeah, I'll do my best. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down. Bachi, it's not a union code. You've got to go to the actual Ogre Ousting board and put the code in there. If you're not already aware of that. So I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Where's the code though? It's down like 6 comments. Well, not tell me that first, yeah. I thought Bachi might have just been trying to do it in Union code. It's not Union code, it's Ogre Ousting. You gotta go to the Ogre Ousting place and then put it in. Down there. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is the current state of the progress on your Pokedex? What's your code for, Fluff? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Do you want to see all the shinies I have got in 4 hours? Yeah, crack on, dude. Though I could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. Is the video from Score Bunny? Yeah. It's the code. Why did I say video? I'm a sleepy, sorry. And of course it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports on certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui Legends. After all, who knows if they are even real? With how long we know about Hisui history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Actual code is 40WBQB. Well, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Carl. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. Twitch can hear Bachi. Twitch are talking to you. You work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. We meanwhile will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up for the Heights camp. I'll be expecting you. Research the myths. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you two, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. How much more stuff do they want us to do then? There's one up here. Yesterday logged out in Union after I logged in today. There was a shiny Inkay. Nice. So it spawned in random as I started game, and the spawns came in because I logged out in the Union, so they're gone. Yeah. Stop yapping and join. Hello there. You know, we've an interesting member in the security corps, secret weapon if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. I think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle, of course. Give us a moment then. I heard the news. There's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our core secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Everything set, come with me. Where we go in? It's the gate guard. Here's our ace in the hole, Rez. Please, Captain, I'm just a common guardsman. However, he does keep the Pokemon from entering the village, so yeah, he's pretty much good enough to beat all of them, right? So long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intentions of letting anyone defeat me. Well, it says that we're supposed to use agile style a lot. This guy is a move. Of course, it's strong against Palkia, why wouldn't it be? And he's allowed to heal. I got like 4 turns in a row now. Which then, see how sneaky that is? That is so sneaky. That is so sneaky. This game is so sneaky, guys. Is he avoiding? Aqua Tail's only got 90. Special End only has 5 charges. I mean... it's a Shinx, Gabite, too low a level. You know what? Should be my turn anyway. Its level doesn't matter. There we base level does is make it so that it's Piplup always wins. Piplup always wins. No matter how underpowered Piplup is, she always wins. I say she, it's a male one, but let's go. I mean, I've played this game for like 30 something hours. If I haven't worked that out by now, then like there would be something seriously wrong with me. But yes, thank you for pointing that out. I know that agile style makes it weaker. I know that, but you also there's other things you have to take into consideration when you pick your moves, my friend, and that is how many times your opponent is then allowed to attack you when you pick a different style, right? So it might not say that my moves change order when I tell it to go agile style, but if I don't go agile style, then I won't gain any momentum in the fight. The problem I have is everything I have is weak against flying types. That's terrible. It's just really, really bad now. There's something that's good against flying types. I have a flying move. I have a fire move. I should win because I'm able to. I get 3 turns in a row now, unless it dodges one of them. In which case I'll only get 1 turn. Which is why the game's very sneaky. And then we use strong style to kill it. Because there's not gonna be another turn. It's dead now. Right. I know it makes the attacks weaker, but you've got to take into account that the speed, the order that the attacks are going to come in on the list apply to the next Pokemon that comes in as well. You see, it doesn't change. It doesn't reset the list when you send in a new Pokemon. It just continues with the attacks in the order that they were going to come in. So if you're going to die, guaranteed, and you decide to do a fast attack, which then puts your opponent to have 2 turns, they will get those 2 turns on your new Pokemon. You've got to keep that in mind. Like, honestly, there's a lot more thought involved in how these combats work. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your survey corps has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seem intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through the gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let in some goodness. Would people let me have it? But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, I'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? Now there's one last thing I'd like to tell you if you're heading outside the village again. Stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I'd better get back to work. Right. Only if it's reached level 9 already. Right. Hey Fallen, what's up? What are you doing? Is there something else in the village to do? No, I don't think there is. I should change my mind. I should probably grab a Dialga for my team as well. So why can't I just pick it up with Y in this menu as well? It just doesn't make any sense at all. I like Sizzle. Sizzle's not terrible, but don't tell you everyone joined, but you didn't. Was it not your code? Right. Kind of wondering if there's like an easy way to level up your Pokemon, like. I feel like we could start working on Palkia. Oh well, let's see. There's actually no point trying to get your combat in or anything like that around here, because everything will just run away. They get a free action. They get to run away from you before combat even starts. It's just kind of just doesn't make any sense. I didn't join, but you guys did as soon as they spawn. So we meet you again. I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits, but of course I've always known you would impress us ever since you dealt with the Alpha Cricketune for me. I've had my hands full as well, and no idea why Bud Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Because he's done. Where are you off to now? Oh, he looks sad, look. I'm not sure what he's so focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. What was that just now? It always seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Your art phone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. It's pointing to Ramanas Island. My, isn't that exciting? I wonder if we are about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across the Sui. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Why are you going up, then down, then round 2 down if I was down the whole time? Tell me when you do hard, yeah. Could I ask you to visit Ravanus Island to try to shed some light on this new mystery? I guess. Does that mean we're going to... That's not for us to go catch the lake things again, is it? There you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good long close look, please. See these patterns modelled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather than hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. Told of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an ill-encompassed deity. All-encompassed? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is... Arceus. Perhaps you already heard this name. Doesn't ring any bells. It's like, but that device you have, I was able to get a good look at it as we were visiting the lakes. You said it's called the Arc Phone, correct? It could swear that it has some sort of tie to Arceus. But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you've collected as long as we went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have the words carved onto their backs? Go on, give them all a read. Read the engraved on the back of the plate. The original one breathed long before the universe came. This original one is nothing other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me at the heart of the grueling grove. Right. Oh, let's just go there. Wanted to see if there was actually anything on this island. There isn't. I mean, the phone is Arceus. The game gave you Arceus phone. The game is called Arceus. Huh? Okay. You're saying that as if I didn't know it. Right. Over there, maybe. Well, I can tell. Just have a better angle at looking at stuff from up here, to be honest. Can I just exit? No. No. How'd you get it to deposit you on the ground quickly then? You've got Pokemon with you? What are the odds fate must have come back today, bringing you with them? Look, I know we must meet, but would you do something for me? I'd love if you could bring me that Pokemon. What's its name again? The one with a scythe on each arm? Alright. Excellent. I had the feeling you'd say that. Never mind why I need it. Just bring me that Pokemon with the scythes on each arm. It just wants to cut the flowers with it. There's an Infernape over here. An alpha one. The Palkia is not too big, look. Do you think we could catch this thing? Can't be asked. Takes too long. Which island was this woman even talking about then? We're gonna be an island in a different region or something. Let's just go over there. Should be normal, you can do hard. Gravis. It's not free. It's not free. It takes a lot of your time off you. Now, according to my investigation, what, an Alpha Vesper Queen? Sorry, terribly sorry, but do you think you could handle it? We just end up being killed by this thing anyway, so... Actually, is it okay if I leave this conversation? Just stop talking. Just stop talking to them, mate. Change the subject and talk to me about something. That's what you meant? Yeah, yeah. Just talk to me about something. What have you been up to, mate? What have you been up to? It just happened to find the plates lying around. Doing raids right now to see if they drop. Yeah, we'll do a raid party at some point. I know Dusky's doing the same thing to check for Herber on her side as well. So Game Face, what's up? What's up, everyone? If you're on the YouTube side, please consider a like and a subscribe. It really helps us out. Trying to get to 500, and we're getting closer every day. So I appreciate everyone who does. And yeah, just chill and enjoy yourself outside of that, guys. That's all I ask. Okay. You didn't pick that? Okay. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates out there for us to find. Have you done with your sword, with your challenge yet, Fluffy? Do not worry though, I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Cognita. The one and only Mistress Cognita, yes. You have had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onwards to the ancient retreat. You need one more day. He has voices in his head. Are you okay? Likes to broadcast if he's messed something up on something he's trying to do. So I think he wanted to do hard ogre ousting and accidentally picked the wrong setting. Or either way, I think he's picked the wrong setting on ogre ousting. He's gone in on his own, I guess. Yeah, doing ogre ousting, yeah. You need one more day? How many hours are you into it? $16 hours? I'm so tired right now. It's when everyone is ready, so it could be any time. I don't want to fall asleep while he doesn't want to lose time by falling asleep while his game's open. Are quite clearly bearing fruit. How about a report? Does anyone want to throw a ball at Eevee and catch Eevee? Otherwise I'm going to just end Eevee time without a catch. It seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update the Pokédex. Hooray! I'll update our Pokédex with the new data. So, what would you like to do? Remember that time when I was a Shuckle? So I might have to make these more expensive again. I might have to make these more expensive again. With the security corps escorting us, it'll be nice. Safe trip back to Jubilife. He is free. Righto, with the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice safe trip back to Jubilife. You should do Shuckle for 50 points and Eevee for 100,000. I think the plan is that we don't spend all of our time with one or the other one up. I don't want to be a PNG streamer. It's the reason why it's a redeem and not like our natural state. So... I'd assume there has to be an unknown around here somewhere in this place. She got an unknown in here? Maybe put timers or limits per stream on the redemption? Anyone want to do Shiny Cleaver? I got 2 up for grabs. Ooh, nice. That's some Dusky. Put both to 1 million points. I might have to just put them back up to where they were. I'll be honest with you. I think it's something fun. I think it's like a cool thing, but I don't want it to be the only like the thing, right? You have no points anymore? Okay. And there's nobody else asking for one. So there's like really there's no urgency in it because nobody else is even asking. But he'll write it multiple times. I see she has like multiple copies of this same dress in the background. And then a shorter version of the same dress. Oh, lost one. Miraculous. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? Throw the plates. Ah, yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennia or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinome people from whom I descended across many generations. Those forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that are given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I've nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clans who never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete being passed down? If only we had more to go on, the answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why he fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. No! Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the Volcano, and perhaps you may even return the very beginning. Now then, what would you like to hear? The beginning? Where was it for you first fell to earth here? And then what would you like to hear? Temple Giant? This is Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. That's Regigigas. Do you want to hear about the Crescent Moon? Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make it to the Coronet Highlands for now. Right, that's Luminion. Now then, what would you like it here? The volcano is Volcarona. Not Volcarona. Is what's it called? The big frog thing. Unless it's actually Volcanion. When do we ever get Volcanion? Well, we're with Heatran. It's Heatran, right? Where could we be Fire Spite Island for Heatran? I'm assuming. What would you like to hear? The Free Lake Pokemon. God's sake. Very well, one last lost one. The rest depends on you and your efforts. Completing compelling Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed in for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Cognita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. The next Legends game is going to be Legends Gala, which is Sword and Shield, right? is going to be... it's just as I had suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the message on the backs of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. I'll be honest with you, I think like I don't know what it's like in other countries with like the references to like their culture and stuff like that in the Pokemon games when they do them, but it's like the Galar one's based in the UK, and you've got like red phone boxes. Like, it's basically like, and all the countryside stuff, and I lived like right on the edge of the countryside where I grew up, so it's like seeing red phone boxes and post boxes and stuff like that. Even the bins, like they got some like really like modernish bins, like late 90s 2000 bins. It's not raining enough in Galar. That's probably true, actually. Yeah, that's probably 100% true. It doesn't rain enough. But I'll be honest with you. Recently, we've not had a lot of rain in the UK recently. Like I said the other day, like everyone's gardens are like literally dead. Like there's no amount of hose in your garden that's gonna keep it green. Like everything everywhere is like, all the grass is just brown. It's all brown and dead, waiting for some water to come. You should go search for your Pokemon that Cognita mentioned. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui, I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Is that it though? Now I've got to just go catch even more Pokemon. Why can't I go from one map area to another map area? Why do I have to go back to Jubilife Village every single time? It's so we can ambush you with even more useless cutscenes that you're not interested in. I've had a message from Mistress Cognita. I'm told you are collecting plates from some sort of... with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. This ain't possible without 3 players. Fluffy, please help. I like that this house wasn't there when you started. It was just like a building site, and they built the house like as time gives you an idea that time is passing. But I feel like the house got built too fast. Realistically, I feel like they built it too quickly. This area sure has changed since Jubilife Village was founded. Really? How so? I visited the Hisui region once before, though it was about 10 years ago. I remember spending my nights at a handful of huts that were scattered across Prelude Beach as I gathered medicinal leeks and the like, all while running from wild Pokemon, of course. Oh my, I see you have Pokemon traveling along with you. That's another thing that's changed. When I was here 10 years ago, everyone was terrified of Pokemon. If only there were more people like you that we could all live together peacefully with Pokemon. What a glorious day that would be. Ah, I'm terribly sorry. Please accept this as thanks for listening to my ramblings of the Traveling Doctor. Dusky, are you there? Bachi was doing Ogre Ousting, and now Bachi's free to trade for the Cleaver. Just letting you know if you're listening. I will get back to my gathering of medicinal leeks now. Farewell. Right. Can't see anything over there happening. But I want to go get Ultra Balls. Can I not go get some more Ultra Balls? They're gonna ambush me and force me. Well, I say force me to do this. Oof. Hallowed Beach, indeed a place of beginnings. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle! Sure, I guess. He's got 5 Pokemon. This is going to be a tricky one. Palkia's out first and it's got water type moves, so maybe not so bad. Okay, wasted his turn. Critical hit would go nicely right now. Okay, Seto's supposed to have like 2 turns this turn, but apparently not. Apparently not. So you can't even trust the gauge that tells you who gets turns anyway. Because your opponent, they haven't even... This says I should get 2 turns now. Unless I do a slow attack. Let's see... I do a special then if I don't... Oh, fair enough. This Aqua Tail seems like it's... got a heightened chance of scoring a crit, so let's try and get a crit. Nowhere near a crit. Okay, a crit wouldn't have even helped. That was a Brave Nature, Sheer Force. Shiny Cleaver. Nice! Thank you, Dusky! Super generous. My monkey should get like 3 or 4 turns in a row. Is Sheer Force the one that makes like guillotine more likely to happen? Brave is attack up, speed down. I'm guessing Cleavel's fairly slow anyway, so it's not that important, right? The benefits and hindrance, if you've got low basic IVs, then the hindrance of having a negative nature is actually much lower than if you were like naturally a speedy Pokemon. Does a Mach Punch actually speed up all that much from its initial increased speed, like actual starting position? Oh, removes any additional effects from the Pokemon's moves, but increases the move's power. Does it remove, takes recoil damage count as an additional I think we've been through this before, haven't we? Like, taking recoil damage doesn't count though, does it? That's fair. I gotta waste my next turn killing the Clefable just so this guy can attack me twice. So what do I put in? Should probably put in something that's not gonna get another turn anyway to take advantage of being able to kill this Clefairy. Gets no chance of flinching, yeah. Like, usually the benefits to it are hindrances to your opponent. Of course. I should be able to get 2 turns here. Okay, alright. So annoying. So annoying, mate. Oh my god. Oh, look at this, you're dead. Why are you dead? Because you can't hit your attacks. Idiot. Of course, a tiny little penguin has to show you up again. Gengar is poison. Gengar is Poison Ghost. Can you help me with a raid? Oh, it's a raid, psychic Gengar in a raid. I see. I get where you're getting. Ah, don't worry. Go of time. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Dialga's Steel Dragon? Got like 9 resistances? Maybe even like 12 resistances as a Steel Dragon type. Win. Sorry, you said Gengar Psychic with a question mark, right? No, you didn't put a question mark. The other one was Gengar question mark. Right. I didn't see that you were talking about a raid. It's all good though. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Fist plate. First of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny and the others set foot on Prelude Beach We found that here. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here at the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida, it would appear we are all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinon. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinon region. I know, I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet, we would have lost our home, and we would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work, and the knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Alright, based on the Cognitor's hints, it seems there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. Right. Right. Let me go back to those lakes, I guess. Mount Coronet is supposed to be the high point. Okay, I guess. We get Cresselia. I said Luminion. Not even a legendary. I knew that when I said it. It's fine. Nobody corrected me though, so I kind of got away with it. Kind of got away with it, really. But he says he knows Pokemon. Doesn't even know the name of the legendary one. He just said it was some sort of random bug. Yes, I did. My bad. Cresselia. Luminion's a fish, yeah. This is all a bug. I know. I was thinking Illuminis when I was saying that. Sorry, I was wrong. It is in our heart. Let's beat him up. You don't need to catch it, just beat it up. You guys won? Nice. How easy was it with the powers of friendship? Oh my god. Avoided the attack. Of course it did. I was back to full health. Nice. This is what somehow manages to gain speed while doing nothing. And Palkia decides that they can't be bothered to do anything anymore. Piplup, go. If you boost it one more time, you might have one-shotting. It was fairly easy. I like how people say if you don't catch them, you'll never be able to do it. They come back, mate. You don't get one opportunity to catch them. So funny. You don't get one opportunity to catch them. They just come back later. At the end, I thought you were gonna die. Is it worth throwing a Pokeball at it right now? It's just a trash Pokemon. I think I don't want to use Dialga last. Wait, is it a fairy? This is effective though. It's got defense up. Ninetales shouldn't kill it. Recover again. It's gonna lose all its buffs now. That kind of helps a little bit. I like how cute Dialga sounds. The hell is like, wee, ooh. they're not like the best impressions of Dialga, but you know, you get the idea. There's like this big ass steel dragon thing, and it's just going like, wee. You're just gonna spam nothing, but this. You're gonna do nothing but spam recover now? You like ran out of other attacks or something? I honestly don't think I can attack it with anything else. Actually, you know what? This probably looks good. Kind of ran out of attacks, yeah? Or it just knows that it can't do anything to me. Why don't I have the mighty Sinnoh in my team? Who's Sinnoh? Who or what is Sinnoh? Why would I have a Bidoof in my team? I mean, just realistically, even for the memes, why would I have one? It's like it's not worth having one in your team, that's why. Is that it? Was there another one? Fire Spite Island. That's the Togekiss we call that. Right. A fish drops one salty and one sour herb. Ooh, nice. Did Gengar drop anything? Does it feel like the harder fights don't yield anything? Or maybe even like you put in the wrong Pokemon so you end up with like it being just in general a harder fight, right? But then it's like they don't yield anything. The ones you struggle with always have nothing worth having. And the ones that you just like one shot. I have 1 6-7 star that drops. Right. Anybody want to catch the Shuckle? Yay! The Shuckle has been captured. Right, we're gonna leave the village straight away. Mount Coronet. You got another Shuckle. Right. Random woman just standing over here. Oh, I was supposed to find you, wasn't I? I knew you'd come to find me. I got hit with a gust of the haunch crow and sent me tumbling right down the mountainside. I couldn't climb back up and I couldn't get any further down. It's still just stuck, so please, get me back on track. She's useless, isn't she? Always around to save me when I need it. If only you were in the call, I'd be so much better off. We're Galaxy teammates. I'm always here to help. Really? It's such a relief to hear you say that. I'm so glad I can rely on you. Though it's a little embarrassing, I guess I admit to myself that I need to rely on you. Oh, you know what? I used to think that Sneasler was a mean Pokemon since it looks lion and savory, but it helped me out a real tight spot, so I guess it must be good at heart after all. Yeah, mega. Where are we going? Where we meet the moon? Is it gonna be obvious where we meet the moon, or gonna be one of those things? Bronzong. It's a Gibble. The sun is setting, so kind of helps, right? Look out where we're supposed to be to meet the moon, though. If it shows us on the actual map. Guess not. Moonview Arena, though. Alright. Sounds like it has some potential. Are you still selling Ultra Balls? No? Do we have any money? Sell? Anything we can sell? That's worth anything? Red shards, blue shards? Do we even need those for anything in this game? Grit. We don't have any actual sellable items, like specifically sellable items. Nope. Not by the looks of it. They let you redo the boss fights or something? I suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. The Pokemon called Cresselia. I do. Well, I figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be a very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited by wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She descends upon Moonview Arena and causes my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even calm one of those lunar feathers? Claim one of those lunar feathers? What's my team? Dialga, Palkia, Infernape, Decidueye, Piplup, and Gabite. Is it Gabite? Is Gabite still there? I think Gabite's still on the team. Do catch a pesky flying croissant. Do you do it for my poor Electrode? Although I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she's at least recognises the perfection of the area, looked after with loving care by the great Melly. I thought this was your first time playing. It is. What do you mean? What do you mean? How does my team not... How does my team have anything to do with whether it's my first time playing or not? I do have such a stacked team. We're in the end game. We've already finished the game. Oh, no. We've done the Electro boss. We're catching all the legendaries now. I don't think you can get Palkia or Dialga before you catch them at the end of the game. Oh, Ivan. So it's just going to make you fight a bunch of legendaries that all have the ability to give themselves full HP while deleting your entire team and just being a nuisance in general, right? So yeah, I guess they're just gonna be a nuisance in general. My monkey can't quite go infinite. I guess if he was a higher level though. Really? Just randomly... What do you mean? It's obscured. It's randomly not allowed to attack it. I just don't understand this game. It's just so... I feel like I've complained about it enough. Like, honestly. Right, is Dialga really the only Pokemon in this game that's actually worth having? Potentially, since, you know... Is this also a fairy type? It's got fairy type moves. It's no longer obscured now. This thing can technically two-shot Dialga, which is horrible. And the blessing, it's gonna get all its health back. Really, really appreciate that. Then becomes obscured. What's that all about? They're the most annoying thing ever. Save myself that. If I'm gonna miss an attack from it being obscured, right? I might as well just spend my time reviving and or reviving some other Pokemon, right? It wasn't obscured, it just dodged that time. It's no longer obscured, but we both missed our attack. So, I guess that's all we need here. Oh god, that does even less damage than the other one. What do you mean? It's a stronger attack. Actually, you know, it's not a strong attack. What is Cresselia? I think it's like a psychic theory. I feel like Roaratine is probably not going to do anything here. I don't know if it's got Levitate. It looks like it's not touching the ground to me. They're just so tanky. Why are they all so tanky, like? Takes you forever to try get an attack in. And dodgy as well. I mean, it's missing with its attacks as well, but I hardly feel like that's a benefit. When it can just heal itself back to full health whenever it feels like it. Don't know how they expect you to just catch it. I just throw balls at it while it's obscured. It's only psychic? Aye, fair. Stats were lowered. I feel like I do one more heal. Oh god, go away. Missed? Okay. Missed, like? Missed? It's just like... Metapod, use Harden! It's like... all of the fights in the modern games to feel like Metapod, use Harden, like seriously. I'm used to just making my Pokemon overpowered though, so... So far, free rates drop Herder. Only checked Blueberry Academy. Only checked Blueberry at the moment. And you're like you're like finding all of the raids. You're like checking all of the 5-star raids, are you? Are you eliminating the low-level raids as well? I wanted to lower its special defense. This thing's like so annoying. Why did all of these things have recover? I don't even want to catch this thing. I don't even want to catch it. Oh god, just waste of time all the time. It's gonna miss, right? Of course it misses. It's not like you've got anything to do. That's fair. That's fair. I get you. Still look obscured, but it's also not even worth fighting. That's not blocked. Ugh. Can we just leave? Do I even... do we even bother? Fuck off, dude. What a shit fucking fight. Fuck this shit. I'm not even interested. I'm not interested in wasting my time on bullshit. Are you buy... Where's Volo? Can we buy Ultra Balls from Volo? We like even get... I need money. I don't even want to play this game. I'm done. I swear I'm done with this game. I don't even want to play it. I'm done. I don't want to play it. I don't even like it. I'm gonna put up with that crap. Let's play a better game. Right. I can remember this fight irritated me. If it irritates everybody, that tells you that there's something wrong with it. That's generally how that works. What are we doing? We want to do some raids? Now that I've bought ZA, I'm hoping that I'll enjoy it better, but I really don't think I will. So I have to buy a Switch too just to play it though, so that's gonna be a fun one. I'm gonna try let the fact that it's gonna cost me like £400 for a Switch 2 not affect my judgment on the game at all. And I know, you're gonna say that I could have bought it for the Switch 1, but I'll be honest with you, I wanted to upgrade to the Switch 2 anyway. And I got this for cheaper. I got this for like £7 cheaper than the other copies of second-hand copies of Switch 1 ZA anyway. So why not buy the Switch 2 version if you can get it cheaper than second-hand copies of Switch 1 version? That's my logic. That's my logic. Get it online. Get it online. Get it online. Is it not like £55 online? If it wasn't more expensive online than it is to buy it in person, then I would have bought it online. I wouldn't have wasted my time trying to find a copy. I didn't want to pay 55 quid for it. That's for sure. A game that I'm not even likely to enjoy playing. Right. Let's get some, What? No? Totally not me crashing out right now? I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I've been very, very vocal about how I have not been enjoying Pokemon Arceus this entire time. It's not me crashing out. Far from it. Have they changed the layout of the shop? There's classics. I don't want classics. How do I even find stuff? No, this isn't the shop, is it? There, that's the shop. Hmm? I assume that it's 55 quid, but it might not be 55 quid. It might be 45. Legends EA, 50 quid. 50 quid. I bought it for 35, brand new. So yeah, not likely. Not likely paying 50 quid for it. That's not even the Switch 2 version. This one says not compatible. Does it even say? That's the upgrade pack. That's the upgrade pack. That's for the graphics. That's for the graphics upgrade. If you buy the basic version of the game and then play it on a Switch 2, you got to pay another $7.99. So it's £57.99 to buy Legends Arceus. Or no, it's 15. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to buy the upgrades and the single game. It's 60 quid basically to buy it. I thought you said it wasn't 60 quid. That's crazy. It's more expensive than I thought it was. Who'd have thought? Okay, guys, want to do some raids? Jump in. What's up, Nuzlocke? How you doing? Oh my god. I feel like if I'm like just playing Arceus, if I was playing Arceus casually on my own, would I still be playing it? The truth of the matter is probably no. I tried to play it before. I didn't even get past like I didn't even get past like leaving the village for the first time. Like honestly. That's alright, no worries. No worries. We can wait. There's no rush. Do some raids for a bit, and if people actually want to see Legends Arceus, we'll roll back into it later. I just want to chill out for a bit. Just want to chill out for a bit. You can roll back into it. Like I said, if people want me to play it, I'll play it. But I tried to play it before, like off stream, and I just couldn't get into it. I wasn't enjoying it. And it's more the same. It's like all my Pokemon are underleveled. There's no... I would rather... Why is there bubble wrap underneath my chair? Making noise as I roll around. Come on. Don't be like that. I was like, what the hell's that noise all of a sudden? It doesn't? You're playing Champions right now? Not going to join? That's fine. Nice. Let's go. there's like no trainers that battle. So the only thing I can think of that is supposed to help you level up your Pokemon is just spending hours and hours and hours like grinding out, catching thousands and thousands of Pokemon. It's just like, it's just not that interesting. Is there any other ways of leveling up your Pokemon that don't involve just spending endless amounts of time slowly grabbing tiny amounts of XP every time you do something? You could try to battle the wildlife, but it gets a free turn and then it runs away immediately. If they had an auto battle function, that'd be way better. Like Scarlet Violet had an auto battle function. I guess it came after. It came after Legends Arceus though, so can't really expect backtracking on that type of stuff, but I don't know any of my raids, so if you're okay just hitting everything. I think that's a given nowadays. I think Dusky knows me well enough to know. A Ludicolo, this one's normally good for us, right? I got a raid up. What are you saying yeah to, Husky? You saying yeah that's like just running around like catching loads and loads of Pokemon is the only real way of getting XP, or are you saying yeah to that there's a better way of earning it? Select. I remember raids in, because they were introduced in Sword and Shield, I remember raids being hard though. It's kind of funny that all of the stuff that we've learned about raids in Scarlet Violet just rolls backwards into Sword and Shield and makes it... I'd probably say Sword and Shield is easier for raids, because I've literally beaten every single thing that you can fight at every single level with a score bunny. You know what I mean? With just score bunny, that's it. Like, what else? It can't be that bad, can it? They've got to be easier in Sword and Shield. Trying to make Among Us in Minecraft? That's fair. You just say yeah again. No. Fair enough. Husky doesn't want to talk to me anymore, it's fine. So you said no and then you said yeah, so I'm guessing your response is to the second thing I said. Okay. It's the wheezing. It's the rando wheezing you found. There's a good poison type against this grass type guy. Well, you got... was that acid spray as well? I guess. I'm not sure what your overall plan is with this guy. I'll keep an eye on what you're doing now. It's on -6. I don't know if you're going to acid spray until you can crystallize, but... Oh, they just removed all the negative impacts from itself. So it's back to -2 though. So you got like another turn. I pressed life too. Didn't matter. Oh, it was a single sludge bomb? I see. No worries. Right, so yeah, because Ludicolo removes the status effect on itself really early. So kind of makes sense that we just knock it down a touch early. Looking good though. It's on -6 now, right? We got a big hit that's gonna come in. It's kind of funny how like on Sword and Shield, because they got like points where you can't knock the health points down, and then they'll put a shield up, and then you can still chip their health while the shield's up, but you technically have to hit the shield 3 times before you can go back to doing normal damage again. And then like level 3 will do 1, level 4 will do 2, level 5 will do 3, and so on like that. And it's just kind of funny that... Oh wait, sorry, did you need a heal? Sorry, wait the extra turn for the heal. I hadn't quite looked at your health bar yet. Are we winning? Yeah, we should win this easy. Didn't react to the ball. Okay. No! I've made it 5 times cheaper than it was. I'm not giving them away for free now. It's fine. Can't afford the Master Ball. They gotta throw a Master Ball now. Put all the prices back up, and I think we'll add a timer. And we'll see if like every time we open, it should be like every time we open a scene, the timer starts automatically. And then when the timer's out, it leaves, and then the Master Ball's the only way to catch it early, is to use the Master Ball. No! Not a Master Ball! Only Dusky. Dusky's like, I gotcha. I gotcha. Dusky has win Dusky. Dusky's been holding on to their points for ages. Dusky just flexing on the Master Ball there. Delphox, a special attacker. I'll support. I'm scared I'm making my map too small and all I'm doing is outlining. Your map? Sorry. Oh, for the Minecraft thing. Well, if you think the map's too... Well, build it how you want to build it. And if you feel happy with the way it's built, try to, like, run around in it for a bit. And if you then feel like it's too small once you've ran around in it after you're done, try to, like, expand it out somehow. Try to work out, like, extra parts you could add to it. You got telegraphs about the home duo? Congrats, BADSHOT, registered in your Pokedex. Yes. That was a lot of noise, wasn't it? He's paralyzed. Is that your second turn already? Own version exclusive duo? I'll be honest with you, I can't remember. I remember I played... I played Ruby way more than I played Sapphire. I feel like I remember Lily-Tad being a Pokemon that I caught. But I have played Sapphire. I just didn't play it as much. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a version exclusive. Fire Blast. Do the Fire Blast. We never get to see the Fire Blast. See, it doesn't have the symbol anymore. Did not have the symbol anymore? The Fire Blast symbol? It used to do that, like, the symbol that looked like a man, a stick man, right? It used to do that in the old games. It doesn't even do that anymore. So, you didn't see it? I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it either. It just did a generic explosion. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, actually. Like, Fire Blast just be cool because you, like, get this big explosion and then there'd be, like, this symbol that pops up on the screen. Like, in the flames and all. It look like a little stick man. Because I don't know what it means in Japan, and I doubt that it means death or dead. And the only frame of reference for that I have is if you've ever seen, like, I think it might be Paprika. If you've ever seen the anime Paprika, there's like the death cult that's on the street and they have signs with that symbol on it. Or it could be Akira. It's either Paprika or Akira that I'm thinking about. Apparently the symbol is kanji for big. Is it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair dues. Mega Pyro stole it, trust me. Look at its design. For like, oh, Mega Pyro. I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. You mean like from the front on the male one with its mane spread out? Potentially. It could be there. If it means big. Looking at the map of Skeld. There's a raid open. Dusky. Male and female is the same mega? Is it? Okay. Is that just laziness? Is that just laziness, or like they couldn't be bothered making two different megas? I mean, might as well just have all of them with mains on then. Why even have a male and female variant? It makes no difference. Oh, I put the wrong Pokemon down. Can you support a Garchomp? Alcremie. Let's go Alcremie. I'm actually strong against this guy though, so like either way, I'd be super strong against this guy. They kind of tried to cook with this design fusing the male and female to make a big mane. Berserker. Ooh. Berserker. I'm not a big Meowth fan, but I do like Berserker. I like that he pops up and he goes ching with his claws as well. It's like, yeah, he's kind of cool. Sword dance. It's a race. Oh, Screech. Ah, you are supporting. Okay. Okay. I thought we were going to race for damage, but it seems support is enabled now. Was it Screech? Yes, it was Screech. I worked out the move from the animation, not from actually looking at what move you were doing. Yeah, it's got Screech on it. That's cool. Right. We get the last Screech in. I should be able to just like... We should one-shot it now, right? This Garchomp's so overpowered, so... Should be the end. Not quite. Not quite, but still pretty nice. If I was terrestrialized, I don't think it would have made much difference in the damage there, does it? Wait, no, we'd have double stab. I got double dragon? I got a dragon. I don't think I've got... No, I've definitely got dragon stab and not earth stab. So... There's 2 out of 3. Yeah, I saw that the third one hadn't actually gone off, I'll be honest with you. I was going to fall asleep. So... I thought I'd do the attack there, because I was going to just be asleep anyway, you know? So, he removed the debuffs from himself. You would have healed though? That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. I'm too used to being the supporter and not being supported. So forgive me on that one. I should have more faith. Yeah, you got no way of lowering its defense now. It's actually... I'm gonna end up with no earthquakes available. Because even though I'm not actually allowed to attack, it's just removing all my PP from my earthquake. I do tell you guys to wait. Yeah, that's fair. But I tell you to wait, though. It's like it stole all my. I should have just woke myself up earlier. It literally stole all my attacks off me now. Sorry, I'm sorry. I might be in a weird mood. I might be in an arsehole. I'm being an arsehole, aren't I? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. No, I don't know. Oh, I'm in a weird mood. I need to chill out. I need to chill out. I'm gonna build back up. Now that I'm terrestrialized, I should be able to... I might only need like one. I only need one sword dance, but I'll do 2 sword dances, then I'll outrage, which will probably do some good work on him. I think that's heal. Yeah, that heal got rid of the sleep immediately. We'll go into outrage and then I feel like we'll probably be done then. I'm not sure if it's going to take like multiple. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going into outbreak now, we should have it. Yeah, it just doesn't hit as hard as I need it to. I got like double stab and everything. Fire types don't resist dragon though, do they? I feel like unless it's secretly removed all my debuffs after I just put the 2 on it, but I doubt it. Earthquake would have punched through pretty well though, right? I gotta heal. You're back? Welcome back. I'll do the extra 1 because see, my point normally is that it's going to take me 2 turns to hit it and kill it. Then what's the point of buffing for 1 turn and then hitting for double the damage next turn? Kind of defeats the purpose. You just hit twice and be in the same position. Usually how I see it. Make it a cafeteria and I need to be able to fit all of the tables in there. Room, that's why it can't be too small. I getcha. Do I lay all the tables out first or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get it right. What's this? Doing raids. Doing raids is Scarlet Violet. No one redeemed EV time? Oh, we had one on earlier. We have had one on earlier. Right, okay. Where was it? Do you recall where it was? Oh, there it is. It's in the like. It's always in the awkward. It's always in the awkward places nowadays. Join. Let's go. This Lapras? Was this Lapras? Did you say this Lapras was a triple herber? Yeah, free sour, yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's a Lapras. It's an ice water. I could use Skeledirge, but really, realistically, I feel like I work better as a support. I'm more support-minded when it comes to these types of things. You can one-shot it anyway. That's fair. Yeah, my Rhydon's insanely strong. What does the terrain do again? 20%. Someone say 20% increased damage on the terrain. Then you gotta look at how it works these things out. Does it go like, okay, you're an electric type, and it's like, you use an electric move, it's got stab. Stab is like, what is stab? Stab 25% increased damage. I'll just say it's 25% increased damage. You got stab, so it increases you to 125% damage, right? Hypothetically. And then you've got another bonus you can add on top. This is a 4. What do you mean? This is a 4 sour. What do you mean 3 sour? This is a 4 sour. What do you mean? That's crazy. How did I get 4? Did I just roll a lucky extra 1? Must have miscounted. That's fair. That's fair. I thought you just said you weren't going to join anything because you're tired. We've only got one more raid to do, so it's not really going to be benefiting you much joining us now. Okay, I'm not setting up a new one, no. I did mark it. Yes, I did mark it. It's that direction. Why not do barbecues? Because I don't have any need to do them. There's nothing that they give me that I need. This one actually. Let's go. This is my magic harp. Let's go. You got 2 more in blueberry. Nice. You still got your 6 stars on the other 2 areas as well, or not? Out of curiosity. We'll do as many raids as you want, Dusky. Do as many raids as you want. Oh. That's fair. That's fair. We'll see you next time, mate. Yeah, go do something go do something. If you want something to do, go find something to do too. 100%. In Paldea, I got 2 and none in Kitakami. That's fair. Did we start by doing your Kitakami one? I don't remember seeing you like leave the map immediately to go somewhere else, but you might have. You might have actually just flew off. Right then, buddy. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Yeah, the shift view was yours. That's right. That's right. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see, I see. I see. I see what's going on here. We get in... Are we buffing Gudra, or can you attack with the Alcreme? I don't even want Herba, I just want candies, so I can build my raid one. No attacking moves on this Alcreme? Yeah, fair enough. I can kill this thing, normally I can kill this thing in like 4 attacks, so once I terrestrialize anyway. So if we get some buffs from the Alcreme, I could do well. Once you have a decent raid, once you have one decent raid one, you can do most of the 5 stars on your own, which will give you the candies that let you build more raid mon, right? So you don't have to restrict yourself to only being in a group of other people. You know what I'm saying? You seem to have enough raid Pokemon to get you what you want, surely. So like Dusky already knows what's going to drop from the raids that she's putting up because she's already checked them today. You see, so it's just the way that works. And the thing is, you just use the one, like I said, you use the one raid mon to get you the resources to get you the next one sorted out. And then you practice with that one and you see what you can and can't fight against, and then you get the resources to build the next one. It should really, once you got like 1 or 2, which I'm pretty sure you have 1 or 2 already on your account, but once you have 1 or 2 already set up, you should easily be able to like to go into it. This Magikarp, you've got a Gumi, right? You've got the same Gudra set up. This Gudra can beat Magikarp on its own. If you got the Dragon Terror, at least if you got the Dragon Terror, the Gumi does this. I got a critical hit, and with the Helping Hands, I basically did all 4 of my attacks in one. Basically, I wasn't expecting that much damage, but yeah. No assuming anything. Assuming what? You do have Raidmon available to use, though. Because you said you transferred them to Pokemon Home before you reset your account, so I know at the least you've got some Raidmon that you can use. Okay, if I say Gumi, I thought I said Gudra, like the second time I said it, but hey, that's fine. If I say Goomy, you know what I'm on about. Oh, raid up? No worries. I don't assume everyone has one. I'm pretty sure I've seen that you have one when you've been doing raids. But if you're going to tell me you don't have one, then I have no way of arguing with you, and I'm not interested in arguing with you. Fair. Alright, 2 seconds. I've been paralyzed. I need to cheer heal. If you need -6 on the thing, like this paralyzed just keeps kicking my ass. If you want to wait for another heal, I'll do a heal after this if you want to heal. If you can wait, Dusky. Appreciate that. Just letting you know what order I'm going to do stuff. I'll probably get paralyzed immediately. Right, I'm going to heal and then I'm going to start lowering its stats again. I just reset all of them anyway. Try to get you back to a healthy position. Oh, seriously? How hard did he hit you? Acid spray. Yo, Shiny Paragon, what's up? I think once we get set up, we can manage to get set up, but once we get set up, I'm pretty sure we just smash this thing, right? It's good. We caught up. Right, you need to heal? Just wait for the heal. I need to peel corn. I'm taking the live stream with me so I don't get bored. I'm not sure we're doing anything interesting right now. We're just chilling with some raids. How are you now dead? Like, you attacked, I attacked, and now you're dead. Are you dead? How are you back alive now? What's happening here? Right, I'm gonna spam healing. Oh, how are you dead again? You're not dead. He's at -6. I'm gonna spam healing now. I tried to play Pokemon Scarlet after playing Arceus, but it seems bored. It seems empty. Everyone focus. What do you recommend to? I do focus in this game. I find it the other way around, to be honest with you. It's surprising. It's weird to find someone who has like the same opinion but the opposite way around. I would just say, like, take your time and just try to enjoy the game. But it depends on how you want to play. Depends on how you play. So I really can't recommend anything because everyone's going to play the games differently. I'm like a really slow, methodical player. I'll like go to this area and I'll do all these things, and then I'll go to the next area and I'll fight all the trainers, and I'll like beat up loads of the wildlife, and I'll just do loads of stuff. Like I'll adventure basically across the game. I prefer this one to Arceus. Arceus just, we actually came off Arceus. Arceus annoyed me, so we came off it for a bit. But yeah, like I said, there's no real way that I can recommend a way to play the game to you, because you might want to play it differently to how I play it. You know what I mean? So, is Shiny Happiny good? In what way? Like the shiny itself? It's like slightly duller. The colors are just slightly duller, aren't they? It already looks like it's got dull colors to start off with. So it could be a hard one to spot, I think, maybe? I have a Titan, which is fairy type. I'll select Gudra for now, but what did you like about Legends Arceus? I'm not going to lock in Gudra until I know what your plan is. Oh, Goldango, okay. We're good. Yeah, we're good. And make it rain. Make it rain, Dusky. You're going to be like this. Making it rain like... like a sprinkler. Somebody bought an emo chicken. Who bought the emo chicken? Charlotte. Charlotte? Okay, that's fine. Actually, I kind of like Staravia, actually, to be honest with you. Staravia is an emo chicken, but still, I like it. I feel like it's got character. It's got more character than some of the other, like, bird Pokemon. I really like the atmosphere, the graphics, and the survivor stuff, like crafting when you need to dodge. That's fair. That's fair. It does have different game mechanics that it employs, so you enjoy those types of game mechanics. I see. No, it's understandable actually. When you say that you think Scarlet Violet is empty, it kind of makes sense when you see it from the perspective that you're actually into the mechanics that are different, because the two games are vastly different. I like battling the wild Pokemon, I like battling the trainers. If there's no battling in the game, I kind of find them boring. And that's my issue with Arceus. It's really just like, when they advertised Arceus for coming out, they kind of showed it as being, or they explained it as being like Pokemon Snap mixed with Pokemon Go. And Pokemon Snap is where you like observe the Pokemon and wait until they do something unique and then take a picture of them. And like, they had, I don't know, I'll have to find the interview and we can like watch the interview where they actually explain these types of mechanics and what you do in the game. And then when you get the game and you actually play it, and I know I say this a lot, but it's because like after doing the Bidoofs, I kind of had enough of the game, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of like, I'm sick of just catching the same Pokemon over and over and over again. And then I looked at the next Pokemon that I was to do after Bidoof, and it's just more of the same. And I was like, I'm supposed to do this for over 200 Pokemon? It's just overwhelming. And I just I don't really enjoy the game. There's no battling in there. So yeah, like I couldn't recommend to you like how to play, but just do all the battling. I would just say if you don't know where to go with Scarlet Violet, just explore around and like battle as many of the trainers as possible. Like the joy of this game is exploring and battling the trainers. And like making your Pokemon strong, feeling that your Pokemon is getting stronger as you progress through the adventure. That's kind of like where it comes from. But ultimately you try to just find what you enjoy in the game and try to do that as much as possible, really. And if you never find that place in the game, then you've at least tried, right? You've at least tried to find that space in the game. If you didn't give up on it too early. Use one more acid spray before you use flash cannon. Did it? I thought it was done because I have to use. Wait, did it remove the debuffs? Because before I can actually terrestrialize, I've done 3 attacks, right? So terrestrializing should really show me that it should be on -6, unless it removed the buffs at one point, which it didn't show me. It didn't show me it losing the buffs if it did. Flash cannon also lowers its special defense. It's the same attack. It wasn't -6. The flash cannon also lowers special attack, special defense. And the fact that it didn't lower special defense was because it should have been -6. That's what I assumed anyway. I mean, why can't you just look at the moves? There's no way. Can I inspect moves? Rearrange moves? Right. Flash cannon. I know it says may also lower the special defense stat. But it's got low odds of lowering special defense. It probably didn't go off anyway. You're probably right. You're probably right. We didn't one-shot it, and normally we should. So I get that. But I can't like I said, I can't terrestrialize unless I attack 3 times. So unless the game just didn't tell me that it like mitigated one of the negatives on it, which it does that sometimes. It'll show other people, but it won't show everyone. Then I guess it would have been on -4. I think that I started to game Scarlet a little later, so the server seemed empty. I've tried to play against other players and I don't find anyone. Haha. I'm Brazilian, by the way, and sorry about my English. Your English is perfectly fine, and do not apologize for it. Your English is better than some of the people that I hear on stream. I swear down. And they're from the UK, so do not apologize. Do not apologize for your English. Thank you for the follow. If you're looking to do like raids or some of the other stuff, we do community day. Actually, kind of like finding Sundays, I just want to chill out, so maybe we'll move it to a different day. No! No! Ah. There you go. I haven't done an actual escape from the ball for a while. I should probably move the if I move the camera so that it goes inside the ball exactly, then it'll just look janky on the screen, so... The best Pokemon streamer. But yeah, we do raids and stuff. And if you need help, like, if you don't know the ins and outs of how to build Pokemon, we can help you build Pokemon and stuff like that. Some people do offer to just build Pokemon for people. But I feel like teaching people how to build their own Pokemon is, you know, just as beneficial. Because they can go away and be like, oh, actually, I like this Pokemon. I want to build this one. And they can go build whichever ones they want then. And they'll know what they're looking to do. And they'll have a rough idea of how their build should be. But yeah, if you need any help with any of that stuff, feel free to just pop in and ask. Like, give you a breakdown of how it all works. But it can get fairly complicated. So be ready. Be ready. If you ask for help in that sense, be ready. Be ready for a big lecture, because it's a lot of stuff to take in. A Blissey. We have a Blissey in the house. Did you say you had... We did the 4 sour. Did we do the other one you said you had? Did you say you had a salty, or did you say you had a sweet? I'm assuming we've done that already. How much HP? How much HP is this Blissey gonna have? Like 1,500? I feel like 1,500 is probably about right for this raid, mon. When you Dynamax in Sword, and it like doubles your HP value, and it's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't really increase your attack values though. It only really increases how much HP you have so you can survive a bit longer. Right, okay. I don't know if I'm making a big mistake here. I probably shouldn't have done this. If this is a big mistake, I'm sorry, Dusky. It's kind of like force of habit. We're still doing Calm Mind. Hoping this doesn't really do that. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't do any damage. Right. It wasn't a problem. I will use Heal Cheer because yeah, you're asleep. Thought so. I was expecting you would fall asleep because I saw you sing just now. So yeah, let's go. Right, you ready to attack? Do you want me to cheer heal this time as well, just in case? Just preemptively assuming that it's going to try to put you to sleep again. So let's just go. Let's just go with another cheer heal. Oh no, there we go. Do you know what just happened, Dusky? Do you know what just happened? You didn't miss. You didn't miss with your hyper beam, which is new, right? You always seem to miss with the first hyper beam you throw out. What do you need? What do you need now, Dusty? Do you have to build up again, or are you just out of charge? Do you need to build your buffs back up? I'm not sure how that hyper beam works. Guessing no, you just skip a turn as usual. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We have to wait for you to terrestrialize now, right? Do you only have hyper beam as an attack? Sorry, I'm healing. Not always. It's like I don't always miss. It's not you only attacking one? Yeah. Rather than like losing the turn, just like get yourself terrestrialized and then go again with it. Right, now you gotta build up your buffs again. Right, what if I don't have any we finished with all the raids. I can put up my fish. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure thing. Toasty? Oh my god. Somebody did a toasty upgrade. So hopefully that made you laugh, and that is your toasty upgrade. Now you have been toasted. If a Pokemon doesn't obey you, will it still breed? Yes. Yes, it will. I assume Dusky is ready. We got Carb left too. I'm watching your HP. I don't think this thing hits really hard, does it? Just need you to get back to being +6 on that one, Dusky. Pretty sure it's coming in though, right? Is it coming in? Can't mind one more. Okay then. Can paradoxes breed? No. No, they cannot breed. Thanks for your answers and attemptions. I need to work now. Bye bye. Okay then, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. But did we hit it? Did you miss? What happened there? What happened there? Huh? Like its health bar didn't even move. What happened with that one? It tickled it. I know, right? What's going on? I did a cheer heal as well. Why didn't that work? They're not legendaries because you can catch multiples of them. This thing is tanky. Wait, has it had its... Wait, did it remove buffs from itself? It didn't say that. I'm suspicious that it removed its buffs. It did. It didn't tell us that it removed its buffs, did it? Yeah, Blissey is pretty bulky, yeah. I agree. Technically, Blissey's defense and special defense aren't that special. But it's got super high HP, and the reason why it has super high HP is because it's got a move called, like, it's got that egg move that would heal a team member that's on your team, but it would take health off Blissey. But it doesn't do that anymore. That, like, egg recovery, I can't remember what the move's called because it's been so long. But it used to do the soft-boiled. Soft-boiled. It used to do soft-boiled, which would like take a chunk of its health off and give it to another Pokemon on your team. So it's not specifically tanky, it just has a lot of health because it's supposed to give up its health to other Pokemon, keeping other Pokemon healthy. But like they've, ooh, that was a big Blissey. Oh my god. That was worth the fight. That was worth it. For her, but I know, right? Yeah, soft boil, that's the one. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't really looking at chat, but thank you for saying so. Yeah, you knew what I was talking about though. So yeah. It used to give up like a big chunk of its health points. That's why its health pool is so big. I think nowadays it doesn't do that. Right, are we getting Fluffy? Fluffy want to jump in for some raids? You say you got your fish ready? Sorry, Dusky. Gonna disband for a second. We'll set up a new one straight away. If you don't want to do any more raids, Dusky, then feel free to skip. You don't have to come back in. Merci. You're welcome. Is like Merci beaucoup the response to Merci? Someone says thank you, and then you say thank you very much back. You see now? Yeah, no worries. My Call of Duty? Yeah. Yeah. Very much so, yes. Yeah. Are my Call of Duty videos still up on YouTube or not? Have I removed them yet? Yeah, I am not buying another Call of Duty game. Don't remove them. Yeah, check them out. Check them out. Check out my Destiny stuff as well if you want. I was really good on Destiny. I only used to play Call of Duty. I don't like first-person shooting games. I don't like shooting games in general. The only reason why I would play it is because my friend would... I say nag me. My friend would nag me until I bought it so we could play together. That was it. That's the only reason why I would ever buy it. And then I was just like... I was like, I don't want to play it. So I'm not going to buy the next one. I'm not buying any more. I don't want to play it. I think we did all of my... raids. So it's really just you guys. Black Ops 2 is the best COD game? You're probably too young to have played original Modern Warfare 2, right? Modern Warfare 2 is where it started taking off. Without Modern Warfare 2, the other ones, the peak that they had for like Call of Duty games wouldn't have happened. Like Modern Warfare 2 set up the next like 3 games to be like, you know, smash hits. Like Battlefield's better. Battlefield, old school Battlefield is way better. I'd agree with old school Battlefield. Like Battlefield 1945. It's this crazy good game. But like all the other games followed on from like the model that game had, I think. I don't know if the Battlefield games before that point were like that. But yeah, like the old ones up to some of the current new ones, but wait, which one was the first Battlefield one that we got back into? The first one, is it like the PS3 one? The first PS3 one, I think. That one was really good. But then the ones that came after that kind of all just go downhill a bit. Is Battlefield 6 the new one? 2042 sucks. 2042. I said 19. I said 1942 though. 1945. The Second World War one. It's a Titan. Just found it? Yeah, I can see it's shiny. So the white changes the black and the pink changes to orange. I've seen a few of that guy actually. It's only 4 o'clock. Let's go. Is this the magic harp? It is. Gotta leave after this, you just found out? No worries, mate, no worries. You're moving to a new house today. Aye, fair. Right, let's go. There's new Cleaver. There's no support for physical damage though, so it was pinned on Wednesday, but I guess it's early. I guess. I guess. It's -6, but that's not defense, the special defense, so... Draining Kiss. Oh, you want to terrestrialize... Wait, you want to terrestrialize before you do a big hit? It's terrestrialized. I wouldn't stress too much about the damage that Cleavor's doing. Because it's terrestrialized, and unless yours terrestrialized, it's not going to take a lot of damage. We also don't have any actual physical defense down going on either. So don't stress it. You'll just have to use it against a Pokemon that isn't like terrestrialized from the start to see how it does. Should I use Gardevoir? Gardevoir's kind of in the same boat unless it like... Oh, nice Herber. Gardevoir's kind of in the same boat unless like part of your build-up can be an attack as well. See, Serperior can be good because it's like buffing itself while it's also doing damage. It gets it closer to terrestrializing. Even if you do get your stats mitigated while you're going through the motions, you can actually terrestrialize and continue to like build up while also continuing to do damage. It's actually a really solid Pokemon for that type of stuff. Yeah, you're leaving? No worries. Huh? What do you mean, did I really think Gardevoir is physical? Is that even anything that I said? Well, what out of what I said did you think made you think that I thought that Gardevoir could be physical attacking? Two random shinies win? Sounds good. Yeah, Gardevoir's in the same boat as not being able to terrestrialize. That's what I meant. I said the reason why your damage looks bad is because Cleavor isn't terrestrialized. And it's going to take reduced damage from your attacks. Even if you buff yourself up, you do less damage. And then Gardevoir is basically in the same boat where it's going to be ready to attack, but it's not terrestrialized, so I'm not sure, like... But it would have done more damage. It would have done a lot more damage than Cleavor, but it would have not shown as much damage as it could have done because of the terrestrialization of the Magikarp. That's what I was getting at. Worm. Do you want to do some 5-star raids while you're here with me? Or what? You have proof of your shiny Orvworm now? That's fair. We're looking for... So if you're going to going back over to Arceus though, so if you don't want to do any raids, I'll go back over to Arceus. Is bug good against? What is it? Ghost? Bug's good against ghost, right? Are you joining in? You will? And try your cleaver out. If you want to. Yeah. I'll support. I don't have defense down, but I do have helping hands, so should be able to clap those cheeks and get some extra damage out of you. Bug doesn't beat Ghost? Oh, you have Night Slash though? Yeah, crack on. That's fair. It's all good. High chance of crits as well. You might one-shot it. Once you're prepped up. Did it kill you? Right. I used Reflect though. I used Charm on it. It's bad defense. I used Charm on it to lower its attack power. I'll keep an eye on your health as well. Keep sword dancing for now. I'll sort it out. I'll keep track of your health and everything. He should be as low as he needs to be. I'll just spam healing now. Let me know when you're ready so I can help in hands on you. Do you have one more sword dance to do? You ready? What happened there? What happened? But is it faster than you? What did it do to one-shot you? You had like, on my screen it showed me that you had like pretty much full health. And it didn't kill you while you were doing your 3 turns of sword dance. Foul play. It's got -4 to its attack power. Honestly, I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. I'm doing nothing but healing, mate. Crazy. I guess Cleavo's not ready then. It's alright, he sucks, I'm not using him again. Fair dues. Fair dues. Alright, I'm gonna swap back over to Legends Arceus. So thank you for joining me. You have the counter to everything. Bring you at it again. Okay, fair. I'll have to double check if he's not removed the stats from himself or not. I'd assume that this kills him now. Is Giga Drain actually stronger than Leaf Blade? I don't think it is it? It's actually still alive. I thought he was dead. He's got 1 HP. He's got 1 HP. There you go. That's alright, I'll kill him. Actually, it's not a 6-star. I won't buy it. That's fair. No, Leaf Blade's not physical. No, Leaf Blade isn't physical. Leaf Blade is a special attack. It'd be kind of pointless, like, I use Leaf Blade and then it lowers my special attack. It's like, but it doesn't stop Leaf Blade from doing more damage. No, it's definitely a special attack. Leaf Storm. It might not have been talking about Leaf Storm. You say Leaf Blade? Leaf Blade. No. If you meant Leaf Storm. Just Leaf Storm does more damage in general than Giga Drain does. I don't know why it matters to change to Giga Drain. You didn't have any health missing. And Giga Drain does like literally almost half the damage that Leaf Storm does. Like, there's really no reason to swap to Giga Drain at the end. It doesn't... I guess it's got 100% accuracy. I guess. And I feel like once you're +6, you're probably... It doesn't really matter. It's kind of obsolete that it does less damage. Because you'll be doing way more damage than it has base power here, but... I get you. If it's about the chance the 10% miss on your attack, then I get it. I get it. Okay, fair. Fair. Sometimes I say the wrong move, dude. That's fine. I don't use the Pokemon. So, that's fair. Alright, anyway. Remember to save, or you won't get any of those resources you've just got. So, we're going to move over to Legends Arceus. Try continue catching some of these legendaries. Is it... Where do I buy the Ultra Balls from? Does anyone know where I buy the Ultra Balls from? I got this? Oh god. These legendaries are... The legendaries from this game, it's not Legends Arceus because these legendaries came from original Diamond and Pearl, right? So it's not that... Although I feel like Cresselia isn't Diamond and Pearl, is it? It has to be. Cresselia has to be Diamond and Pearl, but I feel like it isn't. Isn't Cresselia Darkrai? Darkrai's not black and white. I don't know why I think Darkrai's black and white. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Diamond and Pearl. Maybe it is that long ago. Maybe it is that long ago. But yeah. Enamoras is an original to Legends Arceus. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one. Oh, it's this guy. No? No, it's not this guy. I'll do some shopping. No, we checked with this guy. This guy doesn't have it. Where do we buy the Ultra Balls from? I'd also need money to buy Ultra Balls. Rest up. This Pokemon's just really annoying. Do the wild Pokemon, when you battle the wild Pokemon, do they have PP, or can they just spam any moves they want endlessly? Like you're better off just throwing balls at it, like the whole time. And not even worrying about its, like, health bar. Get Ultra Balls in Pokemon Legends Arceus by reaching 6-star rank and unlocking the craft recipe general store. General store requests. You can get it for 600 $, or crafting using raw materials. Okay. I thought someone said you could only get Pokeballs, the Ultra Balls from like Volo when he sells you them at that one point in the game. When we were at that one point in the game, seemed like that's what people were saying anyway. Piplup. Why have we not done anything with you, Piplup? I'm supposed to do Bubble so I can level it up, and it's like I never use Bubble. I just never use Bubble. How would you even get into combat to use it in the first place? It's a level 44 Piplup, like everything will just flee because it's too high a level to start off with. It's a psychic type, so I actually don't have anything that's good against it on my team at all. I think the key is to get it to near half health. Pearl Clan. Palkia is so weak in comparison to Dialga. Dialga just tanks this thing. He doesn't like super well tank it, but he would if he was a higher level. He would if he was a high level, which he isn't. So I gotta just keep it here at this amount of health where it doesn't heal itself. Just throw balls at it now, and then just heal Dialga every now and then. So that's half his health already. Should swap moves to like Psycho Cut or something, and then unless it like uses it to get 2 attacks in. In which case then we'd probably lose our Dialga. Do they just start every time? It could actually... I guess it knows that it's going to kill it this time then? I like how when you play the game it's going to be guesswork, but when the computer's in control, the computer knows that it's going to get a kill and stuff, so it's kind of... It's one of those things. It's not that big a problem, really, but... No, he normally tanks it. It's the one attack that does the most. I feel like we big-brained that one. Those like knocking it below half health and then having it just automatically for free get all its health back is really annoying. So I was like, we'll knock it close to half health and we'll just keep throwing balls at it and we'll see how it goes. And it not as bad. This method is not as bad as trying to get it to low health is. So I'm kind of happy with that one. This is unexpected. Instead of a Lunar Feather, you got some kind of paperweight. I do feel power emanated from it though. Have I already got Darkrai? No. No, I don't have Darkrai. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Darkrai should be the next one, right? Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough luck and the best of the great Melia should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I wonder if Melly goes home and wonders why they have no friends, but then they're probably delusional enough to think like everybody loves them. But it's just cope, right? It's just cope. They cry themselves to sleep every night because they don't have any friends. I will be back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. Fair enough. Sounds salty. This old lady sounds very salty all the time. Do the plates boost the type still in this game? The plates only change like what type Arceus is. So Arceus has one type in that's guaranteed. Does Arceus only have one type in, or does it have one type in that it's always, and then the other typing can be changed by equipping it with the plate? It doesn't actually give him any extra, or maybe the plate does say like will boost such and such type attacks. Realistically, the only time I ever use them is to change Arceus's typing. That's pretty much it. To get Darkrai, you need Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond data, and Shaman, you need Sword and Shield data. So I should be able to get Shaman then. Melly is kind of a jerk. It's not kind of, he just is. Just is a jerk. You'll meet these people in life. It's fine. They exist. They exist. Just understand that it's all cope, because like they'll never understand why they don't have any friends. But everybody around them knows why they don't have friends. It's fine. It's fine. It's part of divine comedy, I guess. The plates are for Arceus. Plates always have boosted moves of the type. I know that as someone who never had time to catch Arceus. By the way, the Pokédex isn't needed as they are extras. Ah, right, so these legendaries don't even count towards like finishing the Pokédex. Right, that's fair. That's fair. It's very easy, look. Stone Tablet imbued with the essence of psychic energy. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows the Pokemon to gain power of the psychic types. The plate itself does not say that it enhances psychic attacks. So I'm going to say in this game, because it's a key item and not an equip item, I'm going to say in this game it doesn't do that. But I believe in other games it should. We can check in Violet. We can check in Scarlet Violet as well, just to double check. I'm pretty sure it does boost the type. If you equip it to any other Pokemon, it does boost their type attacks. But yeah, but its primary use is to upgrade Arceus. That's what its primary use is. Guess we go back to the village then, right? The plates that look like bars of soap, yeah. They do kinda. Just Darkrai and Shaman. Wait a minute. Sorry. Who's the response of saying that you're on about Darkrai and Shaman? Who is it directed at? If it's directed at me? Because I got that. What do you mean? I feel like you're just trying to bait into an argument here for no reason. I'm not even disagreeing with you. What you want? What you want about? What are you even on about? I'm so bad at navigating these menus. Right. Right. What do you mean the description doesn't mean anything? I'll... I'll go one better then. Bulbapedia items. Held items. Plates. Let's look at what the Wikipedia of all things Pokemon says. Boosts the power of the holder's dragon type moves by 20% if the holder uses judgment. So like I said I believe that they do boost the attacks of Pokemon that are holding them, but the general use is to change the typing of Arceus. I didn't disagree with you on anything. So I don't really quite understand where your response is coming from. So yeah, I was going to look at it here, which I guess is kind of unnecessary. Let's see if this one... I do feel like sometimes the descriptions of items just doesn't really tell you everything, which is one of the things like this game really should have been. Is a beauty dark. Boosts the power of the holder's dark type moves. Well, there we go. It says on. It even says in this game that it boosts the type moves. So like, I never once said that it didn't, and I didn't argue with you or disagree with what you said. Known the community long enough to know its general use is to boost type attacks because no one has time to catch Arceus. What do you mean no one has time to catch Arceus? You mean in Legends Arceus? I feel like you kind of can't avoid it in the original games. Again, it's like you leads into how it calculates the damage, right? If it calculates that you add stab, and we're gonna just hypothetical, like I didn't finish the explanation earlier, did I? So the hypothetical is, just say stab's like 25. So, and your attack power is gonna be 100. So 25% of 100 is 25. So your attack power now goes to 125. Then if you've got another buff, does it? Well, actually, easiest way to explain it is, do all the buffs add together and then multiply the original number? Or does it apply one, then apply the next, then apply the next, then apply the next? Because if it stacks them and applies them individually, the amount of damage that you get springboards like through the stratosphere, right? Because the 25... after the first one, so you say you terrestrialize your Pokemon, you got double stab. So it's 25%, so it goes to 125, and then there's another 25%, but now it's already at 125, so it goes to 162. You see what I mean? And instead of going up by another 25, it goes up by like 33 instead. It's not quite how it works, but like as an example, rather than trying to work out the math exactly to the point, I think like anyone can get what I'm getting at. Where do I go now? Where's the next one? Lavington, dude, send me back to the village. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. And I think it multiplies. I think it applies the one, then applies the next one, applies the next one, which is why your damage goes through the roof when you've got all your buffs on. Who's just leaving? Oh yeah, Fire Spite Island is one as well. There's also Kyroga should be out here. I'm assuming Kyroga's got to be by these two little claws or something at the end of the fingers, right? That are sticking out of the water. But they're going to talk about Kyroga as well then, I guess. Festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Lena, I'm sorry, Palina, here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should also hear this, Irida. It seems something is once again very much amiss at Fire Spite Island. Oh, Fire Spite Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. May you speak in such disparaging terms in the seat that my lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself the leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, stop with the silly old nickname in front of the others, won't you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard it. Please get to Fire Spite Island and we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. Fair dues. I don't think it's that bad. Let's go! That's the wrong one. Well, that's a stupid thing. And this thing. Let's go! Need to land somewhere slightly higher. Although where I want to go is actually low and not high, so should be fine. Oh, come on, game. Alpha. I feel like Kyroga should be over here, right? It's not like... Never got to set this camp up because I didn't find the person that this woman's looking for. Unless he has his own side quest, which is the Machoke guy. I also, when you talk to that guy, I didn't actually look at his look at his name either, so I guess it's on me. I'm like, can't even find this guy, where is he? And then I just like completely ignore the people's names. Is the Kyroga not out here? I feel like this area looks like it should be more important. Why does it fly towards the ground? I just don't understand. I can't have the bird actually fly like a bird. That would be silly. How would that benefit anyone? Who knows? Oh damn it! Wrong one. Wrong button. I just want to drop to the ground. Can I just like one button drop directly straight down to the ground? I don't have any fly balls either. How do we even do it? Why are you stuck on invisible walls? You stupid bird. Why are there invisible walls just in the middle of the sky? What's the purpose of this? He learned how to control his frenzied might and can use it in battle at will. I'm sure you two could learn much from each other. Would you like to do? No, nothing. I'll learn from him. Is there a reason to rematch it? Hello, Carl Jr. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Iskan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve! She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isle is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. We should be ready, right? Sucks to be you, mate. Sucks to be you. Stood there. I'm also stood there. It's a terrible choice. I'm glad we put Piplup out because that's terrible. Right. I can fast bulldoze. Let's give Gabite like 3 turns. And Heatran doesn't have any way of healing itself. It's double weak to ground type attacks. So realistically, Gabite does all the work here. This one's female, so can you breed Heatran? Is Heatran really a legendary? Steel Dragon, Water Dragon. Probably best for, you know, resisting both fire and water, and steel, sorry. Fire, steel, ground, resists pretty much anything I think this guy can throw at us. So Palkia should be the right choice, just for tanking while we throw balls. So let's... I feel like the heavy ball is going to be like the heavy ball in the more modern games. I say modern because this is set in the past. So like it's based on how heavy the opponent's Pokemon is as well, but I don't think that's what it says. It's not what it says in the description of these heavy balls, so... But all the same. Okay. With -1 to our defense, does this crunch now go to kill Palkia in another hit? That's the question. Nice. Heatran captured. Nice and easy. By the volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Wardeniscan, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Yeah, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so yes, it was surely best that you come to see it. Admirable for you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. Fluffy, what's up? That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. I think so. I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, you did great. Well, just head back ahead of you then. Have a question? What's up? Seems there might be 2 plates left for you to find. Yes. I know where they are. I know where they are. How'd you make that clip from... Twitch that are pinned? So I see them first. Sorry. Think of exactly what you want to say and say everything you want to say. Explain it in as much detail as you can. Are you asking how do you make a clip for my channel? Or are you asking, like, how do I edit the clips? You said the ones that get pinned. If anyone other than me makes a clip, they automatically get pinned into the message. If you were, what you got to do is, if you click on the screen, the actual stream screen, if you click here where my face is, there should be a button about here that says clip, and that's where you edit the clip. And it copies 90 seconds. It copies the last 90 seconds, and then it lets you decide how you want to frame it. It lets you decide which part of the 90 seconds you want. It only allows you to get like 1 minute of footage on the actual clip. So if you want to do clips, you just click that clip button, and then it's all very, very, very simple and straightforward in that menu. I've seen more complicated clip editors, so that one's actually really good. That's actually really, really good for like editing clips. So I have clips on Twitch, but I want them to be shown first. Ah, okay. Go into your... Can I pause the game? Can I pause this game? Is there a pause menu so I don't get attacked? I just like go to the main menu. I'll just do this, right? It should be good. All right, let me show you. Let me just show you. Be easier if I just show you how we do it. Is it this one? And then we get rid of the mirror box one. It's not showing the screen though. The Samsung. All right, we'll do that one. Right. I'm going to drag my dashboard out across to this one. I'm going to change my screen anyway so I can see it. Right, gonna make it bigger. So you come into your create a dashboard, right? So click on your name on Twitch, and it should say like dashboard in here. Instead of like go back to Twitch, it should say dashboard, yeah? So come to dashboard, come down to your clips. It's in content, into clips. In 2 seconds will I. So yeah, here you can see my mouse. Content, clips. You click on a clip that you want to be shown. I'm going to just click any clip here. So normally when you click on a clip, it comes out like this. But there should be an option to make it, yeah, here. Feature this clip. You click the feature this clip button here. You can do it from this menu here actually as well. I'm not sure if you can do multiple, so let's find out. Let's find out now. Click that one, click this one. Yeah, you can do multiples. So all the ones that you mark as featured clips should be the ones that show up when people do shout outs for you. I think that's what you're looking for, right? I think that's what you're looking for. But yeah, you click the featured clip one, or you could just delete all the ones you don't want. Like, so there's two options. There's two options. You either delete all the ones you don't want. Oh, I'm trying to put this back onto my browser. Right, there we go. Sorted. Okay. Let me know if that's like, if that actually answers your question. It does? Yeah, no worries, mate. I thought it would be easier to show you than explain it to you, because like it's a bit like all over. Like navigating all the menus on Twitch sometimes can be really tricky. Let me pop the toilet quickly as well, and I'll be back then. He said he gonna raid you if he starts streaming again. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What games does he play? He doesn't play Pokemon though, does he? Turn around, bird. Seriously. I mean, I appreciate, like, anyone who wants to raid the channel, obviously I appreciate, like, raiding into the channel, but realistically, if his audience, like watching, say, Call of Duty, there's kind of really no point raiding in a Pokemon channel, you know? I'm just saying, when it comes down to it, the crowd will just leave to go watch what they prefer to watch. So like I said, I do appreciate like the sentiment. And we'll do some shout outs. We'll do some shout outs. I mean, if that's all that you're interested in, then that's fine. We'll do the shout outs still. Like, anyone who raids in will still get treated the same way. Don't want anyone to think like, you know, that they won't. Is that a backpack on the floor? It is. Is that another one? It is. I feel like at some point in time we can just like hover across the entire map and find these wisps. Get most of them sorted out. This is going to be for Spiritomb, right? You can tell because the odd keystone is the Spiritomb thing. It's not another backpack down here, is it? Dire shrooms. It's wild. Wild sepia. It's over there. This doesn't look important. Have we been in here before? We probably have been in here before, right? Realistically, it's not my favorite Pokemon game. I kind of do want to finish it, but it's not what's the usual state when people get to this point in the game? What's the usual state of their Pokemon? What level of their Pokemon? Like, my Pokemon are almost the same level they were when I caught them, right? As some of them obviously have been on the team for a long time, so they gained a lot of XP. But like the Piplup, do people still have a Piplup on their team? Like, I haven't leveled anything up. I haven't evolved anything. Like, I haven't done anything. Does this follow the same pattern of how I would play a game on the other Pokemon games? Not really, right? I've been trying to keep the other Pokemon games like roughly like on level with where you are in the game and not over level. But your Mon was level 78, so yeah, all my Pokemon are like under leveled. It's because I'm not interested, mate. If I was interested, I'd put the time in and I'd level them up. And I'd care about them evolving. I'm not interested. So the evidence is just there. I've not been enjoying this game that much. I just wanted to get through it. Because I bought it. I bought it and I'm like, might as well get through it. But I'm the type of person who'll admit that he doesn't like a game. Doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad game. Just means it's not my type of game, that's all. I'm kind of like this with all of the non-main franchise games though, right? Like I played Pokemon Ranger once. I never played it a second time. I always buy Mystery Dungeon. I always buy Mystery Dungeon, but I've only ever finished one of them. Like I've got like 4 different generations of Mystery Dungeon. I've only ever finished one of them. There isn't a lake here, is there? So, where else would... We caught the Heatran. Didn't they say there was a Kyogre that was supposed to be here? I'm genuinely favoring the game with you. Yet my Pokemon are lower level and everything. I know, it's really bad, isn't it? There's no combat, and there's no incentive to do combat because all the Pokemon get to attack you for free before you get to do anything. You know, just things I've been over like a few times before, but you're asking the question, so I'm just saying it again. But yeah, like when it comes down to it, if I was the type of person who would review a game, we got a shiny. No, I thought that was a shiny then, because its ear was like all pink, and then I didn't see much of its body. I got the game as it came out, and so I never finished it because I didn't like it. You didn't like it either? Like I was saying, there was an interview with the developers that were developing this game, and they were saying like you gotta like sneak up on Pokemon and like watch them in their natural habitat and see like interesting interactions between them and other Pokemon and stuff, and it felt like a natural, it felt like what you would be doing is like filming a nature documentary in the Pokemon world, right? That's what it sounded like, that's what they made it sound like. And then when you play the game, it's just catch 20 of this, catch 20 of that, evolve 20 of this, do this move 100 times. It's just like, it's nothing like what they were saying you would be doing. Even if you get like the one-off mission that's like investigate a special Pokemon, Like, they're too far and few between. It's almost like they had a great idea and it would have worked really well and been very good. But they were just too lazy to do it. Just too lazy to do it. That's what it feels like. I don't want to be negative about it. I don't want to be negative about any game. Like, every game will suit at least one person. Not every game has to be like blockbuster, millions and millions of people playing simultaneously, endlessly for the rest of eternity. Although that's what the game companies are looking for. Like, that's an unrealistic target. I realise it's daytime and I'm not going to see the will-o-wisps. Yeah, but yeah, it's okay to admit that you don't like a game. There's nothing wrong with that. And so I think it's actually healthier. If you play a game for hours and hours and hours and you don't actually even enjoy it, the only question anyone can ask you is why. Why did you play it for so long if you weren't enjoying it? Know what I'm saying? Whereas if you can just be like, I don't enjoy this game but I would like to finish it, at least then, you know, people can accept that. I know plenty of people who finish a game because they got the mentality that they have to, like, you know, do all the trophies or whatever, and they'll get to the end of a game and they'll be like, oh my god, I'm so glad that one's done. I can move on. I was kind of like it with The Witcher. I was kind of like it with The Witcher, but it's mainly because I put like 300 hours on The Witcher and I didn't need to put 300 hours into it before I finished it. So by the time I got to the end of it, I was like, finally I can move on to something else. And we moved into Pokemon then, so. And a lot of people that watched when I was playing The Witcher, like, even commented saying like, oh, it's nice to see you. We can tell that you actually enjoy this game and you're really into it. It's like so much different than when you're playing a game that you're like, I enjoy The Witcher, but it's just like really long. It's just really long, and after a while I'm just like, it's more the same stuff. And we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and it got to a point where we were too high a level that even the hardest difficulty wasn't even difficult anymore. But all the DLCs were like much higher levels, that you were always under leveled when you got into the DLC, and it's basically like you get punished a lot for not being at the right level for any of the content. So it was kind of like every time we go into a new piece of DLC, it'd be another big struggle. Like new wildlife, new creatures, the combat system. They obviously like paid attention to how people were interacting with the combat system in the main game, and then basically designing the monsters in a way that they can basically counter. They basically like the way they move and stuff like that, like, is just to counter like everything that you could throw at them, to make them more difficult, on top of the fact that they can like one or two shot you as well. It's kind of like tricky. It's hard to get used to again. But yeah, it was different. Right, let me catch up. Hey Rich, are we doing community day tomorrow? If we can finish this game today, then I don't see why not. I hate Valorant, but I still play it. I got like 2,000 hours in Valorant. And why do you play it? Is it because of the reward system? Are you getting suckered into the reward system? Seasons? And you like FOMO, you don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out on getting those skins. Like, when you stop playing, like, honestly, when you stop playing, none of that stuff will matter. That's generally how they all work. as soon as you stop playing them, like that, all of that feeling, the FOMO and everything, just literally just goes away. Like you just stop caring about it immediately. How'd you change your Twitch name? I have no idea. And sometimes I ask myself why. Oh, I keep forgetting to tell y'all my name isn't Janet. That's fair. Well, we just call you Janet because Janet is the name of the profile you're using. Like, what else could we refer to you as? If you go into your profile, I think you can change your name, but I think it costs money. But don't quote me on that one. I would Google it. Google how to change your profile name on Twitch. Sort of get, if you don't stream, sorry, crushing this bottle. If you don't stream, then you're not going to lose anything by just making a new profile. Okay. I kind of get that from you, Fluffy, to be honest with you. Yeah. How would we know what your name is? The only thing we've got is the name tag that you have. That's pretty much it. Sand radishes. Do I have sand radishes? Where would we have found those from? You're just being honest? No, that's fair. No, I can respect being honest about it. A lot of people do. A lot of people like competitive stuff. And personally, I'm not a big competitive, like-minded person. I'm happy to just get my core products out of the shop for free, but me and letting Choi off the hook, and the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Are you bound to the Alabaster Islands soon? Would you bring me some sand radishes? So I actually don't have sand radishes. They are in the Icelands though. Let's go get it. If you scroll down on my YouTube and watch any of my Call of Duty or like Destiny stuff, let me know what you think. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I got like Phantom twice in Destiny, and Phantom is where you kill the opposing PvP team. That's all 6 members of the team, like once each, without taking any damage from them. So I'm not terrible. You gotta watch the Destiny stuff. Like I said, I'm not terrible. And there's a clip there, like my first Destiny 2 clip is like the first time I played Golden Gun, and I'm in PvP and I'm just like I just machine gun everyone to death with it. It's so good. I get their entire team, and then I run forward and I kill like a guy as he spawns back in as well. So it was kind of fun. It's kind of fun sometimes. I used to enjoy playing Destiny with my friends and stuff. I used to play with a big clan of American veterans. But I don't know. We got an update. The game got an update and a lot more people joined the group, and then they would like, I don't know if you've ever played in a clan, but like some of the newer members then like latch on to some of the other members, the more active members, and then basically those more active members, because they're trying to help these new people to the clan, they just like all of their time is just spent being like, you know, helping the new members out. Got nothing against it. It's very nice of them to give them their time, but it did mean that you couldn't even like ask them to help you with something. And basically I went from, normally a lot of the more veteran members would always ask me if I was on to like help with stuff, because, you know, I was good at doing the stuff in the game. And it went from like people actually asking me to help out in the game to just not having anyone to play with. And it kind of like really put me off. Not having anyone to play with just kind of just made it that I just wasn't interested in playing the game anymore. I don't want to play it on my own. I'm happy playing it with other people. Where are we finding these sand radishes then? There's no sand here in the snow desert. What's a sand radish look like? Is it going to come out? It should be a plant by the sounds of it. Is it going to come out of these resource nodes? Just need to find one and then I'll know what it looks like. Is it this thing? There's a pepper plant. Oh, tell me. Why are there pop pods here? What's the sand radish even look like, dude? You can't change it? Might just reinstall it? I don't think reinstalling will change your name, you just need to create a new profile. It's an alpha rufflet there. It's a sand radish. Hey, you remember the Galaxy Team survey call, right? I heard you're studying Pokemon and making some kind of book about them? Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergmites? Of course. What? I can't allow that. That means you'll know more about Bergmite than I do. I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. Once you've completed the entry of your book, come show it to me. As Bergmite's #1 fan, in all of Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. That's good. It's always helpful to have more than one expert. Actually, realistically, you should never trust anything that only has one expert writing it. Because they lie. Right, there was another quest up here. Where are the sand radishes? Are they in the trees? Are sand radishes in trees? No, they're apricots. I was just about to go find you and tell you about my precious, incredible, precious thing I found. Are you curious? Tantalized? I am curious. Mousehold last Evo just hit me 20 times with its signature move and critted 12 times. Again, like, okay. As you should be. There isn't a single person in all of the vast Hisui who wouldn't be interested in treasure. What are you fighting it with? I'm assuming you're fighting it with like a really high level Pokemon that just shrugs it off. But anyway, before I show you, can you guess what I want to do? You want to battle. Yes, exactly. I want to be able to achieve feats like yours, like what you did atop Mount Coronet. Now give me one moment, I need to center myself. Are you playing champions? Wait, people can play other tunes on this flute? The music from the YouTube thing is kind of like the same tone as the flute. She didn't just break out into some jazz flute for no reason whatsoever. My partner and I are going to get stronger and travel all across the wide world. Oh, right. Oh, what? She got all of these guys now. Yeah, I feel like, again, I'll point out that I think it's a bit unfair for them to all get attacks before you get to do anything. I mean, poor Piplup. Can we teach Palkia Surf and just kill all of them in one attack? Ice Beam. It's 3 versus 1 and they all move first. Yeah, but it should show you. I feel like the thing that would make me feel better is if it showed you this. If this was on screen the whole time, but it's not on the screen, so they're just getting 3 attacks, right? If it just shows you the turn order, this thing here is above me. If this was on the screen the whole time, I wouldn't have anything to complain about, but it's not. So it's like, oh, they just got to attack you for free, for no reason whatsoever. That's why I have an issue with it. Can I kill? It's only level. Where's its level? 32. At level 65, be able to kill with an Aqua Tail at level 32. I think so. Archeldon I lost because he killed my Mega Zard and Archeldon. It's Piplup. President knows who's gonna kill me though. So why would he use strong if it doesn't know that it's gonna kill you already? It just uses strong, so I should have like multiple attacks with my monkey now. And then I use Mac Fist as well, which it's weak against. And I get like endless turns. We're using a fast fist but attack. They have problems with Piplup because they eat EVs. Fair, I guess. Any idea where these sand radishes are then? Because maybe they're in the snow piles. Maybe they're in the snowbounds. Okay. Okay, Sneasler. Alright. Over enthusiastic there. Uxie, the ugliest one of all the Pokemon. Oh wait, I can throw a ball at it straight away? I'm assuming all of these guys have the same like move sets. Hypnosis. This is definitely San Andreas. This is Sonic. This song is like so reminiscent for me of like playing San Andreas. Like with all the sound effects and everything. Sorry, I'm like making sure that everything's running. Just making sure everything's running smoothly. Piplup died. Let's go straight into this one. listen, it says, I just got a message saying like, up passes over 12. To be like on someone's route tomorrow. So I'm assuming they'll show up tomorrow, but for now, keep hearing. I think like next door's got some work going on as well. Oh shit. I want to sleep good. I told it to attack without actually looking at how much health this thing had left. Yeah, I'm catching Nuxie. Palkia's dead again, because Palkia has never survived a single attack it's been out in. As per usual. Dialga's level 66, because Dialga survives every fight it's put out in. Hint hint, Palkia's crap. Dialga's better. Sorry, it's just true. The casino level, this one. I know this one. I can't make Ultra Balls. I can't make Ultra Balls and I can't buy Ultra Balls. I guess. That still work though. What rank are they? What do you mean? What? Who's they? I'm looking for the radishes. I need the snow radishes to be able to get Ultra Balls, but I can't find any. It's kind of the reason I was here. I'm assuming that they might be in these little snow piles then. It's not that. It's a big mite. Hey. Are they in here? Snowball, Ice Stone? The answer is no. Where do we get the radishes from? They're literally flown all around this entire area. I guess they could be underground in the cave. I'll check down there as well now. Oh yeah, somebody said that you need to be rank 6. I'm not rank 6 yet. It's the little cute Zola. We're 100% catching a Zola. And 100% catching it. Need to try harder than that Zola. Yeah, I remember someone said rank 6 earlier. But they said you could also buy them from the shop if you do the quest. The quest I gotta do at the moment is find sand radishes, but... And he says you find them here in the icy wilderness, but it's like, where? Where? Where'd you find them? But there's not even any sand here. Why are we supposed to believe that this... Supposed to believe that they grow here in the sand? There's no sand here. Blue flower. What did she want us to do then? This thing? Nope. Not that thing. Well, literally don't exist. Circle this entire map now. It's not that one. It looks like I'm only like 30 points away from actually... Where am I going? Catch this last one. You can buy sand radishes. I'm going to assume we can't buy sand radishes until we hand the sand radishes in. So it'd be kind of silly. The guy just like says, "Hey, can you get me some sand radishes?" And you just turn around and be like, "Hey, do you sell them?" And he's like, "Yeah." It'd be kind of pointless, in my opinion. Okay, if you say so. Maybe from someone in that area, potentially. If there's a merchant in the area, they might be selling them. There's potential. What do I need a better team for? This team's never failed me once. They're not fairies. Oh, there's a guy named Volo. You don't stand a chance. He has 8. He has 8 Pokemon. 2 of them are legendaries. Okay. But if he's got 8 Pokemon, that's kind of cheating. It just follows my whole narrative of this game is unfair. It's fine. We throw the Piplup in, he kills the Piplup, and then the Piplup rotates into the monkey. The monkey then gets like 7 turns back to back. And just like whatever's in front of him gets killed. It shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what kills the Piplup. Swap into the Monferno. Infernape then gets 3 turns. Really helps us get them to where we need them to be. It's 4 turns. Gains a 4th turn. We can start throwing balls now. Yeah, it's in bed. This is kind of like the last legendary we gotta catch, so I guess I might as well throw an Ultra Ball. Might as well throw an Ultra Ball. All the Pokemon are level 70. I mean, you don't have any faith? You don't have any faith in my skills? I'm a master. I'm a master. I've taken down level 65 Pokemon with a level 38 Piplup. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a pro. I'm a pro here. I'm a pro here. If I felt my team was underpowered, I'd go do something about it, but I haven't felt that way at all in this game, so I guess it's not that important. There you go. It just didn't want... It saw me hover over an attack for Palkia, and it was like, okay, you know what? I don't want that. Okay, I'll stay in the ball. So here we go. It was only 30 levels under levels, yeah. And every time I put him in against something, it would just win the fight, wouldn't it? Like, instantly beat it. It's crazy. Piplup is overpowered. Based on Cognita's hints, it seems there might be one more plate left for us to find. Hey. Where's this last one then? I'm gonna build a Piplup Raidmon. Where am I going now? That's right. Okay, right. I remember. It's Regigigas now, isn't it? It's supposed to be a person? Yeah, a person just here. It's Adamant. What are you doing here, Adamant? What do you want? What you want, mate? Hey, if it isn't Carl. Good timing. I found some treasure you'd be interested in. Did it make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in? If you're curious. Yeah, sure. Why not? I will tell you, you should try to get a fairy type. You don't have to, but you should try. Let's end this. Get a fairy type. What would I... What fairy type would I even have? How would I even get it to level 70? There's like nothing to do in this game to even level things up with. There's that survey call spirit. Curiosity is what moves science forward, according to the good old Mr. Professor. But come to think of it, what I've found seems too valuable to just let you in on it for free. You'll need to work a little. Guess Cresselia is level... Cresselia's only a psychic type, it's not a fairy type. Here's the deal. I want you to show me what's in your mind, your heart, your soul. In short, battle me. Is that it? Is that really all you guys wanted? Surely, like... We go into this is like not even gonna... But they cheat anyway. Oh, Gabite's alive again. It's fine. Who else is going to die now? Okay. Put in Piplup. You can die now. Oh look, the game doesn't want to kill a Piplup, so all the other ones just decide not to bother attacking. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who'd have thought? Having a little Piplup. Having a low-level Piplup would just stop the opponent from actually having any attacks on you. It's crazy. Right. That's fine. Now that the Piplup's dead, this is the whole tactic. Infinite gets infinite moves now, haha. It works in every other fight, but this is a 3v1, so it doesn't work here. One dead. Ice is strong against Dragon. Cresselia is a bad choice. Do you know that Shadow Ball, what Shadow Ball is? Givintina's gonna eat Cresselia for breakfast, right? Like, there's no way Cresselia does anything against Giventina other than just getting deleted immediately. Right? Moonblast doesn't help against Giventina because Giventina's a steel type. Wait, I'm assuming that Giventina's in ghost form. Giventina's not in ghost form, is it? It's in dragon form. It's dragon steel. So it's kind of like super strong anyway. It's not weak to Moonblast. Dragon Ghost? It's not Steel. It's not Steel Ghost. Why do I always think that Ghost form is Steel Ghost? I always think it's Steel Ghost. I don't know why. Dragon Ghost is good though. Either way, Dragon Ghost is still pretty good. Not as good as Steel Ghost, but it's still pretty good. I don't know why, I always think Giventina's Steel Ghost. Probably because Steel Ghost is a better matchup. Adamant Crystal. When used on Dialga, this large glowing gem wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form. Now they've put it through the ringer a little. It seems right to give it to you since you're the one who caught the almighty Dialga. If you knew who Dialga was, why did you keep misnaming it as the god of all things Sinnoh? Oh no, it's just Dialga. That's who we've been worshipping all along. Oh yeah, we knew that guy. I ought to tell you, I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky, yes, for us. You taught me another way to get along with Pokemon, another way to relate to the world. Dialga's Steel Dragon. Dialga's Steel Dragon is really good. I know Dialga's Steel Dragon because it's like, he's the better one. Steel Dragon is the better one. The Water Dragon is not the better one. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why. I know that they're all dragons. I should really just be like, they're all dragons, and then that's really where my mind should be. But I'm always like... Giventina's alt form is like Ghost Steel instead of Dragon. I don't know why. Is it Dragon? Is it Dragon Ghost? It's Ghost Dragon to start off with. I feel like its alternate form should be a different typing. If it's like Ghost Dragon to start off with. Do you mean it doesn't change? You don't have ghost form Giventina in this game? You don't have ghost form Giventina in this game? It's on the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at it. For when you change its form, it changes its typing. It still says Ghost Dragon. That's it. I don't know why I thought it changed its typing. I always keep saying like Ghost Steel type. It's not right. It's not right. It's never right. It doesn't need no steel typing. Because people have got it, I trust. Name a final boss. I know it's, but no spoilers. Probably I don't know. It's fair. Do you get Legolas Giventina form in this one though? Yes? Ah, fair enough. I probably am just getting Dialga and Giventina mixed up. I was on my way here from the Mylands camp, then this Alpha Hippowdon came after me. I got away, but I dropped a charm I was carrying. Now I can't find it anyway. I just got it to have it back. Find the charm lying in the swamp. Could you bring it back to me? In the swamp. I'm assuming it's just supposed to be a sniff out treasure until finds charm, right? Around the Alpha Hippowdon though, surely. Oh, there it is. That's not alpha. You just throw a legendary out. It just and it looks up at it like, oh wait, what? It's also level 34, so I think Palkia might be able to win this one. One of the few fights Palkia is actually able to win. Nice work. Nice work, Palkia. Say what? Hey Paige, how you doing? I'm new. I know I'm fluffy. But trusting the Piplup, then he doesn't need to steal. No steel type in? I don't think he does. I don't think he needs steel type in. Use the item you got from the guy on the Dialga. Okay, I guess. What if I don't want to? Dialga's good enough as it is. And then you change it to something that looks really ugly? I don't think so. It means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with the Hippowdon on my behalf. You'd better believe I won't be losing this charm again, not after you went all that trouble to get it back for me. Okay, fair. Lucky mate. Right, we're supposed to go for... Regigigas, right? Regigigas. I believe the next one's Regigigas. It should be inside the temple. We have to find the secret door, right? I pay attention. I pay attention to these things. Right now I'm playing X to get Pokemon to transfer over to Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon X. Can you still transfer from the old games to the new ones? I thought they got rid of the, I thought they turned off the service that lets you do that. You have to go through Pokemon Home in Pokemon Bank. I thought they stopped supporting that in 24. Are you sure you can still do it? Have you done it before? Using the power of home? Fair dues. They made it with an unlimited free trial. They stopped producing Pokemon Bank. It still works. Right. The only reason why it would still work is because they're still running the servers for it. Like if they were supposedly supposed to be closing the servers, so it wouldn't work. But if you guys are saying that it still works, then either people are running their own private servers for it, or Nintendo decided not to close down the servers. Like, as far as I know, because I watched John Stone, people watch John Stone, right? I watched John Stone's video where he did all his shiny hunting on his old games to transfer them up before they closed down the servers. Like, he did a whole video to try get his shiny living decks done. that he needed to get done before they shut the servers off, and he wouldn't be able to do it. So that's my only frame of reference. Anything that might have happened after that point, and then leaving the servers on instead of shutting them down, because people could have just requested they leave them on. Like, with enough people requesting it, they'll probably be like, you know what, just leave them open. Doesn't really cost us anything. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. That's all I know. I don't know anything after that. If you guys say it still works, it still works. The servers aren't shut down yet because I'm not on a private server for Pokemon Bank. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No worries. Oh, we come here, but we don't actually have to be here, do we? Because I always get here and then I'm confused as to why I'm here. We come here because we have to come here, because you're not allowed to change regions without coming back to the village. That's right. Right. I forgot that we had to do this. When we were here, I got distracted trying to look for sand radishes that just don't exist, so... We can get to the wall. Just climb all the way up. See if I can add Pokemon Bank to my... Unless I already have it. Could be a case that you can't download it if you haven't already had it before. We'll find out. Let's all grab this Whisper while we're at it. Right. Go back inside. Try to open the secret door. Have to find the secret door first and then work out what it actually wants. Oh, it's gonna mark it? That's fine. I mean, that was a little easy. Let's explore around this area till we find... There's a staircase that led down, right? I never went down the staircase that leads down. So, realistically, if we just spend 2 seconds thinking about something, we could probably work out how this all works relatively easily. Right. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here. What are you up to? You're here to try find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyancy told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings on. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Oh, look at that. It's really that easy. Well, I worked it out. Just gotta go to the door. I'm gonna assume there's a bunch of different doors and they all react to different plates that I'm holding. Is fine. It's pretty straightforward then. Because we only need one. The only one missing is the one that's on the boss at the bottom of this place, right? And then we'll have all of them. And then we can go get Arceus, I believe. Just have to have all the plates to go get Arceus, right? It is Regigigas. Do you know what's cool? The shiny I got while walking to my raid today in Union was one that I actually wanted. Oh, nice. I think it's the Titan. I think the black the Titan looks really cool, actually. I'll give you that. I have one. I have one, but I've never used it, but it does look really cool. I do like it. What time is that thing? What in time is that thing? It's colossal. It doesn't really look as big as you'd think it should look, though. It sure seems to be a Pokemon. But let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. And going into a Pokeball, hopefully. There you go. Easy win. Oh. The ball just went through it. That's not very fair, is it? Is it good? Right. This is going to be a... Oh no, it's actually a battle. This should actually slow it down as well. That's fine. Piplup, let's go. I need to check if I've actually done enough bubbles. As soon as I've done enough bubbles, I can evolve it. It will be fine. You know what? I still need to do Agile. It's fine. What was Regigigas? Was he like a grass? He's not a grass normal type. It would seem really weird. He didn't... How does he punch the Gabite to death in one hit? I guess this Piplup is level 44 though. He just... Everything one-shots the Piplup. Why did this guy not one-shot the Piplup? Alright. It's just normal. I thought it was a normal. For some reason, I was thinking, like, why... In my head, I'm like, why would I think it's grass? I know it's just normal. The only thing I was questioning was the grass typing that I was thinking of. It seems like a weird combination of grass normal, right? This is why the Piplup exists. So the Infernape can go infinite, mate. So the Infernape can go infinite. Slow start, his attack power is the same as Young Goose. That's fair. I mean, he's in a ball now. Never to be seen again. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything the professor writes up too. See you! We should do another chase sometime. Right. You should head back to Cognitor's retreat. So yeah, like I said, let's check Piplup. It's still only a Piplup because I got to do these bubbles, but I haven't really been doing them. You can't really get into combat with wild Pokemon all that easy because they just run away, and they don't want you to punch them. This is kind of a... It's like, don't you want to die, Pokemon? We've only used Bubble 11 times. It's terrible. They're mean. Yeah, like I said, we... Research level 8. Is 10 when you're done? 10 is when you're done, no? Wait, research level 10. You don't need to finish the Pokedex. You just need all of them to be research level 10. Right, you don't need to finish it. If this counts as completed, we've barely done anything. What do you mean, completed? Yeah, right. You don't need to finish the Pokedex in any way, shape or form to get the shiny charm. This is exactly what I was saying. You do have to get every Pokemon, that's true. Oh, you have to get everyone to catch Arceus, that's also true. I'm not sure we're going to be catching Arceus. It's up on the D-pad. Right. We're out. We're outside. Might as well save. I always forget to save the game and we gotta do parts of it again. It's kind of annoying. Hand these in. Oh, Piplup, yeah, I know. I know. It's been able to evolve since I caught it. Just because he can evolve doesn't mean he's going to. Right. I guess. Why not? Because I gotta do 25 bubbles. I gotta do 25 bubble attacks with it. So this is a mega Schweinup. The only difference is I actually went out of my way to make sure that we did the Monferno. I haven't bothered going out of my way to get the Piplup sorted, the Pokedex entry, but it is what it is. Why would you dive? Why do you keep talking to me? What do you want? That's just what I've been waiting for. I wandered off to go play and they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could go find them? Coco? You mean Vulpix? Oh, I'm sorry. Back home in the lower, Vulpix were called Coco? Or Ken? I guess that's the Vulpix making its noise. Oh, did you not go play with the rest? Supposed to go find some Vulpixes? They blend right into the snow with their white fur, so trying to find them out there is just take ages. There's still missing 5 of them. Fair enough. So, could you find them all and tell them to come back? This is like one of the tasks that would be easy, but I think I would be a very bad streamer, not gonna lie. Why is that? I think you'd be a bad streamer too, for one particular reason. You... I mean, like, you would learn to be a better streamer as time goes by, but you can't please everyone. You can't please everyone. There's a few fundamental rules that happen when streaming. Like, people tell you they're gonna leave and not come back, but they never leave. They never leave. They're still watching hours later. They're still there. Like, anyone ever threatens to leave to try and get you to do something, just be like, okay, go. Okay, go, see you later, bye. And they won't leave. They never do. So it's like you learn these things as you go along, though. Why would you be a bad streamer then? Because you're a self-proclaimed people pleaser. Which means people will come onto your stream and nag you to do stuff and you'll do whatever it is that they want you to do. In that regard. And you'll have to learn to get out of that habit. Because you can't please everyone. And you'll quickly learn that the goalposts will keep moving further away from you the closer you get to them. You won't be able to please everyone, and they'll always have something else, some other reason why you've got to do more stuff. And you can't have your audience controlling everything you're doing. And it's fine in like certain contexts. Say you're gonna play a game with what's the thing called? Integration. If you play a game with integration, with your audience can interact with the game and change the game to make the game either funnier or harder for you to play. You know what I mean? They can either hinder you or give you prizes, and that type of stuff can be really good. But when it comes to like, if you're gonna do something, you need to like have a plan of what you want to do, and basically decide yourself on what's gonna happen. If you let everyone like decide on what you're gonna do, they'll pull you in all sorts of different directions, and you'll probably not enjoy playing the game. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Not gonna lie, if I were in my situation, like, bro, why don't you evolve Piplup? Bro, because I don't want to. Don't you think I already know how to freaking evolve a Pokemon? I mean, yeah, like the way you would yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. Like, a lot of the bigger streamers are kind of a bit of a dick when it comes down to it. I'm not going to name any names. I don't really watch a lot of people, but some of the bigger streamers, they have an attitude towards stuff, and like, you'll find an audience. Like, no matter how you play, how you stream, you'll find an audience for it. The one thing you can't do is just like bend over backwards for the audience, because like you won't enjoy playing the games, and you won't want to stream. If you get to the point where you're like, oh, I don't want to stream today, I can't deal with everything, like that's where you know you're doing something wrong. And like, no one should feel that way. You should enjoy streaming. I stream because I'm gonna be here playing games anyway, and if you guys enjoy like spending time talking to me while I play games, then it's a win-win for everyone, right? But I'm just here to play games how I want to play games. Like, people can come in and tell me that I'm playing wrong. It's like, so? I'm always like this. I always play these games super slow. You saw me on Scarlet Violet, right? I would have 3 Pokemon on my team. Like, for the whole game. Like, just 3 Pokemon. That's me. Normally I would catch and evolve every single Pokemon that I find in like the areas before I move on to the next area. But I haven't played like that. I haven't played like that because I don't think it would be a good... Like, I don't think it would make for a good stream where I start a fresh game and then I catch like... Especially like Sword and Shield. You can catch like 95% of the Pokedex before you do the first gym. So guess who's spending 1,000 hours leveling up all of the Pokemon at the start of the game rather than actually playing the game? This guy. The first time he played Sword and Shield, took me forever to get to the first gym because you can just do raids of new Pokemon in them. You can go to other areas. So the raids really do it. I like that on Sword and Shield, when you do every raid that's available, it gives you new raids. You don't have to do a day, the resetting of your time and date. You just gotta do every raid that's available, and then new raids will pop up. So easy. So easy to just go, okay, I'll just keep raiding until I have every Pokemon I need, and then we're done. Then we're done. And you go to all the towns in the game without actually doing any of the gyms. So you can bypass the first gym and carry on round the route to the next one. Or at least when I saw John Stone do it, at least when John Stone did it, he just bypassed all the gyms and just caught all the Pokemon on the routes that he could do. So that's not from personal experience, that's from someone else's video. So again, don't quote me on anything that's a reference to someone else's videos. What am I actually doing here? Am I actually looking for the Vulpixes? Is it telling me that I won't see the Vulpix against the snow? I need to find one first. Pretty sure I can see a Vulpix against the snow. Doesn't sound like something I've not been able to do previously. That's a Macho. What's this thing? Well, we found a radish, guys. Oh my god. It's this thing. It'd take us like 3 hours to find a radish. Crazy. Actually finally found one. I know what it looks like now. Lick your tongue. There's one right there. What do you mean? You said, why am I a bad streamer? Wasn't the question like...
Eevee time!
Wasn't the question like, hypothetical? Like, if I was a streamer? You said, if I was a streamer, I'd be a bad streamer. Wasn't that the context of the question? And then you responded, maybe you didn't mean to respond with it as, why am I a bad streamer then? More as a why would I be a bad one? And like I've said before, if you disagree with my opinion, feel free to just tell me, because like I said, I'm not saying anything to be negative towards you, but I'm just saying, like, if you try, when I was an early streamer, here's the thing, right? Here's a little bit of knowledge. When I was starting off on my channel, I probably shouldn't say, tell you guys this story. When I started my channel all those years ago, Grandpa Carl here, talking to everyone, Grandpa Badshot, this one down there. Next to that gibble. I saw the gibble, then I saw this thing. The Vulpix. When I first started streaming, my best friend decided that he would use me streaming as his main form of entertainment. And so he took it upon himself to try be in my chat as much as possible, but you're thinking a certain thing, but it's not. It's going to take a turn now. But his form of entertainment is to, like, see how many people he can make leave the stream. So basically, like, going out of his way to just, like, trash my channel, like, as much as possible. And I'll be honest with you, because I was new and I didn't really know how to deal with people, and, like, I was just trying to enjoy playing the games, and I didn't really care that much. I let him do it for like 2 years. Obviously he didn't let me know that it was him, right? Until I worked it out. It's just like there's somebody who's one of my mods, and they came on, and I was like, they were like, I hate this person. Why'd you let them, like, stick around? Just ban them. And I was like, well, I was like, you know, I was like, as you do when you're new to it. And I was like, it's not like they were looking into the account, because that's what a good mod will do. They'll click on people's names and look into their accounts and stuff, and they'll be like, oh, this account was created the same day that it, like, followed your channel. And they were like, but it's not like they would have made this. They said, it's not like they would have made this account specifically to follow your channel, though, right? And I was like, oh, they fucking did. I was like, straight away, I never put any thought into it. But then as soon as they said, like, that, as soon as they posed that question, I was like, I know exactly who this person is. But yeah, like, in a way, it made me a better streamer, because I know how to deal with people that can be really awkward, right? But in another way, it's like, you know, it was my friend. He's not my friend anymore, but he was my friend up until that point. But you know what I mean? It's the way it is. Brother banned his mod because he trolled a rank game. Do you want to go into more detail with this? The frick you was because you said if we like to stay around and talk to you. Sorry. You said if we like to stay around and talk to me. So you were just joking, yeah, right. Yeah, I get you. I get you, I get you. I was watching for ages as you went on playing with your silly survey work. Come on, Toxicroak, let's pickle this one in prison, in poison. In prison? Let's pickle him in prison, haha! So yeah, I think ultimately when it comes down to it, like you have to enjoy streaming. And if anybody's coming around trying to like, you know, cause you any grief, or if anyone makes you feel like you don't want to go live, then you know what I mean? You need to deal with that person. You have to. You have to deal with that person. You can't just allow them to do it. And if you enjoy streaming, the people that come to watch you stream will see that you enjoy it. They'll enjoy the whole attitude, the aesthetic. They'll enjoy all of that stuff more because they can see that you enjoy it. So it's very important that you actually enjoy playing what you're playing, or that you actually enjoy the experience of streaming as well. I lost, even with Toxicroak at my side. You little... Will you pay for this embarrassment? You will pay for this embarrassment. I swear I will make you pay with interest. Poof. Poof. She just poofed. And she was gone. So his mod, his best friend of him, sniped him and trolled his game on a second account. So he just banned him before his mod were even able to say sorry. That's fair. I don't blame him. So it's like stream sniping and like just like, yeah, using him as his own form of entertainment. Like I said, like, it doesn't matter if they're your friends or stuff like that. As soon as my mod pointed that out, and I realised that it was my friend, like trolling my channel, I literally just like banned him from the thing, and then like I'd get like the odd person every now and then that would come in and just remind me of him, and I'd be like, listen up, you're gonna get banned like immediately. I don't care. You either leave or you just get banned, and they'll be like, why? It's like, well, you remind me of someone, so I'm not willing to put up with you. That's it. That's it. You just have to. The one person is not more important. Like, we got 10 people watching the stream. Well, the one person is not more important than the 10 people. You can't allow the one person to, like, stop other people from enjoying the stream. Are we supposed to find these 5 Vulpix this easily? I feel like they were all just around this little area. That was too easy. Where's a Garchomp? If I can catch this Garchomp, I won't have to worry about evolving my Gabites. It's a free upgrade, guys. I know I've been like babbling on for a while about this now, but I will like stop now. I will stop now. Let's get back to enjoying the game. It's all good. In Pokemon ZA, they actually have in the museum about legendary arceus. I wanted to do a Pokedex on my Scarlet account, and now I am shiny hunting there. That's fair, man. Look how small my Gabite is against this guy. But he's level 85! I mean, I'm not going to level my guy up to level 85, so I might as well catch this one, right? Okay, Piplup, go. Do your best, Piplup! Piplup's like, ah. Have you seen the anime series with the Piplup? The Piplup's always like such a coward. I like to imagine my Piplup's like that on this game. Aha! Piplup's superior smallness has caused Garchomp to miss his attack. Okay, there we go. Until this gets wiped. Hey, don't look over here, Garchomp. You've got more things to worry about. Don't have a shiny charm though. It'd be a lot quicker for you to just go get the shiny charm than it is for you to go like trying to find shinies without it. Just save yourself the time and go get it. Just wanted to wear itself out with this outrage first. Still fixated on outrage. What can I do that's gonna... Use Palkia, because Palkia is like the worst out of the two. Did he between my Fennekin in Pokemon X and its serious nature, which is better than the nature that lowers special attack, means it's more of a special attacker. Fennekin is a special attacker though, isn't it? I guess it's got a staff, right? Oof, perfect. Alright. Problem I have now is that I need, he's still able to fixate on... It's like impossible to catch these things though. Of course it's strong style now randomly. Of course it can one shot. Yeah, I'll go. It gets all its health back now, right? It's all its health back now. Oh no. Okay, cool. Then we can do this as many times as we... Go away, Gibble. What are you doing, Gibble? Fuck you, Gibble. Piece of shit. Didn't it just use its turn to look around? I swear down, I despise this game. It's so fucking annoying. Just hate it. Get out of here, Gibble. Perfect. There we go. Alright, I guess we don't need this Gabite anymore. Oh, what's the button to get in? Oh, you can't. I remember, right. Because why include all the functions you have in the other games in this one? Like swapping Pokemon out whenever you feel like it. Right, it's fine though. No big deal. Running out of balls, but not too bad. If we find 2 more, get 2 more of those radishes, we can just buy Pokeballs. That'd be great. But where are they? That's the question. I got the Ponyta, but I haven't even encountered a single shiny on this entire run, so no. I don't count the Ponyta because it just, the game gives it to you, so I don't really count it. These goddamn radishes, like, just hiding I say hiding everywhere. They're not hiding everywhere. They're literally nowhere. There's a Crobat just roaming around. Right. Any radishes? Is there any radishes anywhere? It's so hard to find a basic resource. You named your character in X Blaze Moon? What's inspired you to use this name? No, it's just hard. Yeah. Sorry, sorry for you to come in your Nebula with me just moaning about moaning about stuff. It's been kind of like all I've done on this game, to be honest with you. I try not to like complain too much, but you know, if I'm generally getting frustrated about something, I'm usually very vocal with it. Do we think our level 85 Garchomp can now just delete everything left in this game? Wonder if that's the only spawn point for this radish, and if we just go far enough away, just go far enough away and then come back, it'll respawn. And then we'll be done. We'll be done with this task. Just a random trainer name generator? That's fair. That's fair. That's cool. That's cool. As long as you like it. Do you like the name? Somebody paid for like name character and then gave the character in this game my name, and I despise it. That's why I don't read it out. I did not know how many times this game would just refer to you by name. I despise it. So never again. Never again. It's just like every 5 seconds. They can't go through a single sentence without saying your character's name. It's just like, it's so annoying. People don't talk like this. I did it, and I would do it again. I thought somebody else also redeemed it. If you redeem to give something my name again in the future, I'll refuse. I have the right to refuse any request, even if you pay channel points for them. So I'm just letting you know, it's not happening again. I stopped reading the name out. Stopped reading it out loud. In any opportunity I think I can get away with it. Which you probably noticed by now. It's just it's mainly more along the lines of, I wouldn't mind, but in this game, like, they just constantly saying the character name, and it's just annoying. I think I'd be at the same point even if you named it anything else. I feel like I'd still be at the same point with it. Because they just, every single, like, 5 words in a sentence, they're like, then it's the character's name, and then they'll start talking about something, and then they'll put the character's name in there, and it's like, does the character's name need to be in like every single time? What's this guy down here want again? It's this cave. Does Volo bring us to this cave? Because it's not... It's still blocked. Volo must bring us to this cave. But remember that I need to... I got a bunch of legendaries. I can swap out the Piplup for some legendaries. Am I allowed to swap the Piplup out for some legendaries? What do you reckon? I mean, I feel like Piplup should have done all the bubbles by now, really. I caught it at like level 28. Or maybe even lower than that. And it's like level 46 now. And it's like not even done the 25 bubbles it's supposed to do. I feel like Piplup's had a good run. I tried to not complain too much while complaining. The reason I complain about the battles is because they're unfair. As I've said, one of the reasons why I like the Pokemon games is the battling. Why would I not complain about the battling in this game? It's unfair, and it's annoying, and it's not even fun to do. In my opinion. In my opinion. Obviously, other people will feel a different way about it, but... we might as well keep Piplup. We might as well keep Piplup on our team, because the first Pokemon into combat is going to just get wiped before they even get an action. So, why not throw a Piplup in? Keep a low-level Piplup on your team. Let something just wipe it, and then fight properly with the next one. That's what I mean. It's just kind of... I know. We've complained enough about it for today, I think. I think we complained enough about it today. I'm actually glad that we took a break from the game and come back today after doing some raids, because I came back into it in a better mood, and I think we've actually had insane luck with our catch rates since we come back on, because like all of the legendaries so far, I only had 11 Ultra Balls to begin with, and I've still got 2 or 1. I've got like 1 Ultra Ball left, and we've caught like 7 or 8 legendaries. That's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I don't think we're gonna find this last one. Evolve Piplup. He says thanks for helping him search for them. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. What do you mean, dude? This was who's taking a liking to you. If it's alright with you, could you take this little one with you? I'm certain it'll help you with your survey work. It's not shiny though. Is it shiny, mate? He's like, no. He's like, nah, you can keep it. That's fine. Show me how Vulpix is doing. I'll send my storage because I don't have any space for it. That's fine. Put all this stuff away now. We got 6 star pieces and 4 nuggets. Are they star pieces or comet pieces? Comet shards, yeah. Okay, pebbles, grit gravel. Let's go back home. Let's get our Alpha Garchomp out. And then hopefully buy some more. We should be able to buy some more. We're like rank 6 now. We should be able to buy some more. Some Ultra Balls now, right? No, wait. We can't buy them until we find the stupid things. We can craft them. Depends if I've been actually picking up the materials. Have I been farming the materials all this time? I don't think I have been. If someone throws a Pokeball, they can catch Eevee. No! You caught. I was a bit early on that. You caught TV! And an Eevee. I said that as an answer to what I said. I'm trying to not complain too much, meanwhile every time he enters battle. I know. I understood that. I wouldn't like to read my name out over and over and over again. I think most people would be in the same boat, right? Oh god, I hate... Why even show me the book? I have to look at the book when they review it, and then I have to look at the book again here for no reason whatsoever. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Cha! Rank 6. I'm surprised someone didn't redeem for Chuckle Time. We've had it on and off. It doesn't stay for the entire stream. It comes and goes. But we've got a catch-in mechanic now, so some people can catch them. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 6th star. In the Galaxy Expedition team, you can now use Ultra Balls. Level 80 will obey me. Wait, so the 85 one we just picked up won't obey me? What about all the other ones that are above level 60? Wait, it's now telling me that all the stuff I've just caught should be harder to catch and also should listen to me, but everything does. Everything has been listening to me this whole time. The rewards you earned for your survey reports will be generous now too. Have these as well. The further recipes you'll need for crafting. Ultra Balls, Apricorn, Iron Chunks, and 2 Tumble Stones. It doesn't sound too bad actually. Max Potions, Citrus Berry, and a bunch of King Leaves. We've been collecting King Leaves for a while, so this should be okay as well, I guess. The wonder from you heard her telling her that your teammates and all. She even started calling you her savior. It really means a lot to her to accept by someone like you. And as her big brother, I appreciate you keeping her safe too, of course. I know that she can be a real scatterbrain, so I'm glad she got you looking out for her. 2 star pieces. Not bad. We got a bunch of stuff we can sell as well, so we got at least... Coco sure loves looking out the window. Probably sees something that they want to go chomp on. This one. Special attack, special defense, and speed. As Eevee Freeze. Terrible, terrible choices. Speed is good. All the others bad. Bad, poor, bad choices. It's because Y doesn't work. There we go. My Pokemon just evolved and went 40 levels, 45 levels higher than it was already. So that's a good, it's a good start. It's a good start, I think. XP candy be like. You don't get as much XP candy in this game as you do in others. Grit. Was there another one? Oh, look. It's one of those there too. XP candy? XP candy? XP candy? Rare candy? We organize. Is there a quick organize button? There isn't. Anyone interested in 6-star Annihilate raid? With... I will. Can you wait? You can wait? Nice. I'm in for that, 100%. Alright, 1 to 3. These level 3 no greater than level 5. At least level 6. Each level 9. Kind of like, there's like a midpoint in these things and I don't have it. Oh, is it I'm just not seeing it? I don't think it's that I'm not seeing it. It's that I just haven't been doing any of these side quests. So the game's not been giving me anything. I didn't try yet because I got it on my second account. I don't think I can beat it easy alone because of the ghost typing. That's fine. We'll get it. Not a problem. I haven't even, like, this shows you how little interest I've had. I literally stopped gathering resources and everything. We're looking for a purpose. Purpose for living. That's what we're looking for around here. Not finding it. Dusky's still here. Dusky, you interested in helping us get the Annihilate? Yes. I do actually have my bot tells me who's actually still watching the channel, so I just don't like to call people out if they haven't spoken for a while, so... But I do appreciate that you're here, Dusky, of course. You're nose deep in your Digimon game, yeah? How far into it are you now? I like the fact that it like keeps your attention. That's a good sign. It shows that it's a good game. My main Switch has no battery, so I can't join on main account. That's fair. I'm expecting that there should be an unknown on this water wheel. but I feel like the devs might have thought that this was too difficult. You know, Pokemon hasn't had any like actual hard puzzles in them since like Ruby Sapphire. Was it Ruby Sapphire? I've seen a video that's like titled like that the devs just don't trust the people to work out the puzzles anymore, but I can't remember if it was like Ruby Sapphire. Ruby Sapphire feels like so long ago though, right? But where they had to find the original Reggies in Ruby Sapphire, where they had like codes and then like counting blocks on the floor and then like using dig while underwater and stuff like that to like break into special rooms and stuff. Crazy, but fun quests to follow if you even find them in the first place. But they say that like I don't think like back in the day for Ruby Sapphire, because there's no like online analytics to like keep track of whether people actually find these things naturally or not. And I think with the internet, people would just look up things, and if someone's interested enough in a game, they're gonna be watching videos, and they might even go into videos that like spoil like hidden stuff in the game and things like that. And it's kind of a reason why I don't like playing like brand new games, is because everyone's going to be telling you about stuff in the game. People want to talk about the game, but it's like everyone then is gonna. Oh, my fear is that people will try to spoil like every single little detail in a game. I don't usually let spoilers bother me, but when it comes to like finding, exploring like hidden stuff, I like to explore and find those things naturally. You know what I mean? So I always say to people, hey, I'm fine hearing about this stuff, but if you can wait until it looks like I've finished the game and that I haven't like come across it, then you can point it out. But like, don't tell me it's coming up or something like that. You know what I mean? Kind of just spoils the whole purpose of exploring these types of games. The exploration is what I enjoy more than like most of the other gameplay mechanics, to be honest with you, in most games. If I could explore well and I don't get bored exploring, then that game's gonna have a lot of playtime on it. Weird to say, maybe weird to say, but that's just how I am. We're actually doing for the Garchomp on. Do I want to swap in for some other legendaries? Just because they're like higher level. It's the Braille, yeah. If you have the manual though, in the manual it has the Braille page in the manual to tell you what the Braille is. So it's not like they hid it from you, and it wasn't like it was really that hard to work out. They just had it. They had a page in the manual that just told you what the Braille was. So between reading and Digimon, how did you know? That's all good. Because you've been really enjoying. You're quiet recently, and it's generally because you've been enjoying playing Digimon and you don't try to go out of your way to interrupt yourself while you're doing it. So, you know what I mean? Makes sense. It's kind of obvious. If you're the type of person that like hates people thinking that's the way you are with stuff is obvious, then I apologize. But it seems to fit. Uxie seems to be defensive, while Azelf is like attacking and Would I say fairly fast? And then Mess Spirit is just kind of like all over the place. Maybe you could consider it as a well-rounded, potentially a good well-rounder, but Heatran came with the most EVs on his base build. So Magigigas seem like he's pretty strong. It's like a glass cannon though. It doesn't have... it's the most tanky one and it doesn't have recover. I don't think any of these things are better than Dialga or Palkia. The only issue we have with Dialga and Palkia is that whenever you enter combat, everyone gets to attack you for free. Wanted to evolve a Pokemon for my Dex, a starter. I needed 10 levels. Now it's level 94. Oops a daisy. That's fine. It still only evolves once though, of all those levels. There's a chance this Garchomp won't even listen to me. So maybe maybe we start with the Garchomp. So if it's gonna let us down, it's not like our last resort. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that kind of makes sense. I had got the nature I wanted on Fennekin on my baby Meryl. Do you know about... Do you know about mints? Is it mints? Are they mints? Do you know about mints? How'd you use Everstone? How to breed it? Oh, there's no mints in XY? That's fair. Sorry, I forgot which game you were playing. Yeah, I think the mints get introduced in Sword and Shield. Because I don't recall them being in any of the previous games. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course. He is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. So what's more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Wood. So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next hop to it. While it shames me to admit it, merchant, that I am quite out of wood in my stores just now. Okay. Do I really have to acknowledge? Alright, I guess this part of the game is like, go outside and grab some wood. So we find out that they're like, no, it's not that wood. I wanted super special wood. Yeah, Can he breed Fennekin and Meryl together? Are they both field type? I assume that Fennekin is a field type, but is Meryl a field type? No. More or more human voices echo throughout Isui with the growth of your Galaxy team. You also wouldn't get a Fennekin if it's not female to begin with. Have you gathered the 3 logs I required? Lost one? Here you go. You handed over the 3 logs of wood. I can quickly check if you want. Is Meryl in this roster? Yes, it is. Meryl. And we go down. Meryl is... shape blue. No, it's not telling me. Why doesn't it tell me what egg group it's in that section there? It should really say. It will give me a breed list later on. Generation X for breeding. Why is it not telling me what it's like actual... It should say like field or something like that, egg group. It's just not got a section for the egg group for some reason. Oh wait, egg group, water and fairy. So yeah, I don't think Fennekin will be counting towards that. Sorry, I didn't quite see it. This is a small box. It's smaller than I was expecting it to be. Another baby Pokemon you can't breathe. You can't breathe at all. Oh, breed. You mean breed. Inside the fairy and egg and water egg groups. Yeah, okay. I had to change screen so I can't see chat while I'm looking it up. Duskill breed you want? For Fluffy, I have a shiny one, but well, as I said, my Switch has no battery right now. Yes, it certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last, the big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this woods? Secret, your expectations need tempering. I fear this wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards, you mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work? This is... Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, a reward for the wood you've bought me. Receive the pixie plate. That's one of the plates we were looking for. I think Volo's brain just reset. Apologies, that's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. Well, the engraving upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavour. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more need say. What's you two intend to do now? We've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but it still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see a fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties, to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then. I don't need you to tell me I'm going. To Celestica ruins. I'll see you there. Go on now to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Alright. Dun 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 dun. I'd like to go back to Jubilife Village? No, I want to progress to the next area of the map that, you know, isn't Jubilife, because Jubilife does not progress us anyway. It's just an extra loading screen for no reason. What are we doing? 7.5 hours. Do you guys want to do some raids before I call it for the stream? So I'm looking to wind down a bit now. No, it seems a little early, but I did start, like, early as well. Okay. Just okay. You need to reset? Do we get through all of your raids earlier? I mean, resetting's not going to take you long, right? It's up to you. You say you want to. I'm going to save. I think we did some good progress. I'm glad we took a break earlier and then came back. I feel like I was in a bad mood, and like the game mechanics were just compounding on top of being in a bit of a bad mood to start off with. So I apologize for anyone who might have suffered from my bad mood at the start of the stream. And sometimes I don't even know. Like, I don't even know I'm in a bad mood until I'm interacting with other people, which is not their fault, obviously, and they shouldn't have to put up with it, but I do always apologize if it ends up being, like, the case, you know, so. Frick the sunken? You did all the 6 hours? Did I save? Did I save just now? There we go, save again. Right, I'm gonna quickly have a cold shower as well, so I can come back a little bit more refreshed and hopefully able to go a bit longer. I would like to go a bit longer, I'll be honest with you. Maybe to like 10 o'clock. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Not gonna lie, that Sunkern is more rare than a shiny legendary in Fire Red. That's crazy. Is it really that rare? You're on the I would say Do we count as traveling to Johto as being endgame? Or do we just count that as like part 2? Because when you've done the original Pokemon League, you can travel to Johto and start again, right? And do the Johto game. It is more like a part 2 than like an end game stuff, yeah. I agree. I do agree with that. Okay, guys, bear with me for like 5 minutes or so. I just go and get refreshed. Do I have anything to drink? I actually don't. I should probably run to the shop. But maybe between 5 and 10 minutes, guys. While I run to the shop and grab a drink, and also then have a cold shower. So bear with me. Should I put the standby screen on? No, I think this is a good enough standby screen. Anyway, if anyone asks, let them know that I'm like taking a little bit of a break for like 5 minutes or so. But I'll be back soon. Okay. Right. Hello, hello. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Thank you for being patient. Oh, this moved toward the wrong thing. Here we go. Rolling in. Should probably reset my... I don't know, I actually just don't like messing around with the date on the thing, to be honest with you. I feel like, I say this, but maybe it is true. Maybe you can. On Pokemon Sword and Shield, if you do all the raids, it just gives you new raids. But then again, I think like Pokemon Scarlet Violet's got like 30 raids or so, whereas Pokemon Sword and Shield only has 5 at a time. So, and the problem with Sword and Shield is when you unlock like the better raids, the higher level raids, the area that you got to go through is like much vaster, so it takes you way longer to get through all of them because you have to, most of your time is spent traveling between the raids to go to find them. And there's like multiple different points on the map, but you're not allowed to actually quick travel to any of them. You can only quick travel to like 2 points at either end of the whole map. It's kind of annoying. But I know why they did it. They want you to spend time going to them. It's fine. It is what it is. You're gonna leave now? That's fine. Alright, buddy. You do what's best for you. We'll see you next time. They never leave. They say they're going to, they never do. I am staying. Which game are you getting Sunken in? Sunken's right there. Sunken's a guaranteed spawn in Scarlet Violet. Always spawns here, 2 of them. They spawn here. There's static spawns, mate. They always spawn here. This Pokemon Center from the like left-hand side door of Messagoza, there's always 2 Smolivs and 2 Sunkerns right here. I think I showed you this before when you were talking about Sunkerns. Someone was talking about Sunkerns in this game before and having to chase them down and find them. And I showed them this exact spot for getting 2 of them. Just guaranteed 2 of them every time. You've never talked about Sunkern? Then maybe it's not you then. That's fine. Fair dues. The shiny ones. I think these 2 are like static spawns, so they're gonna not be affected by your shiny charm. If you do find a shiny one there, it's going to be like full odds. Are you guys ready? Or what? Let me know when you guys are ready. Where is it? Messagoza. Left hand side. Out the door. Run up the hill towards the Pokemon Center. You can't miss it. It's right here. Right here on the corner. Can't miss it. How did you not find it? Are you playing on Scarlet Violet? Are you playing on Scarlet? Sorry, not Scarlet Violet. I don't think it's a... Wow, you got a Sunkern now? You must not have been looking hard enough. You can get these shiny, because one of these two being shiny is what I saw John Stone catch, I believe, in his video. We've talked about John Stone a lot in this stream. It's just been relevant. It's just been relevant. I'll watch, if I get into watching someone's content, I'll watch all of their content. And then I'll move on to the next one. I'm on Violet's account and I have a shiny one of these. Right. I'd have thought Sunkern was a sunstone, but if it's through leveling, it's potentially through leveling. I'd have thought it was a sunstone, but it is a sunstone? Yeah. It kind of just makes sense, you know what I mean? Was you breeding it? Was you doing eggs, Dusky? I think Dusky asked you about eggs though, didn't she? You did the code and no one was found 2 times? Is that right? Hmm. Weird. That's weird. Alright, cool. Thank you everyone for joining us. I could try look for Snorlax and then for Lapras, right? I'll try look for Snorlax and Lapras. I don't have any 6/7s, so I'll try find something. Obviously I'll join you guys on anything that you send up as well. It's Kingdra on Blueberry as well. Malma Lapras. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I get you. I get you. This Savani. Wait, can you tell the level of the raid by how big the beam is? No. Which outbreak is it? There's a clever one here. Oh, it's a question mark for you. Let me know what it is then. And tell me where it is. Might be something worth hunting. I got in this chat. It's Magneton on German. Magneton. Have you never caught a Magneton before? But this thing, I saw your main account. I see. Anyways, let's just saying yes or no to whether it's good for hunting. Herba. That's all I'm asking about. It can drop. I think they're all not a high chance of dropping though, aren't they? Okay guys, there's a raid up. I don't mind playing support, so I'll throw support in. There are raids with higher chances. Don't they have just like, doesn't it just go from 10% chance to 13.5% though? I mean, higher is better, obviously, but it's not a massive. It's not like 20% chance or like 50% chance. It's like 13.5% over 10. You got the Magneton? Nice. You may be an open book, SpongeBob, but I am a bit more complicated than that. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Spills a glass of milk on purpose, and it goes everywhere. Interesting. You have Magnezone. It's gonna play with the sun, kid. Yeah, but not Magneton, that's fair. That's fair. We caught a shiny bag that might while looking for Excadrill. Then we turned around and saw a shiny Excadrill. Or at least that's what it seems like. Because we got a shiny Excadrill, not, I think it was quite a while after. But during the same sandwich, we got the Excadrill we were looking for. I have seen SpongeBob, but I haven't seen like every episode of SpongeBob. Sorry guys, I'm making you wait. I haven't seen every episode of SpongeBob. It's also kind of like, I do still watch cartoons, so saying that it's like not in my time, you know what I mean, would kind of be inaccurate. But out of stuff that is basically on at the same time, or like as old as SpongeBob, I'm not quite sure how old SpongeBob is though, to be honest with you, but I like stuff like Adventure Time and Regular Show and stuff like that, whereas I don't really watch things like SpongeBob. It's a bit before my time. Or after. It's a bit after my time. Do you guys want me to get rid of this paralysis? Patrick says it, I think. SpongeBob. There's an old show that used to be showed on like Nickelodeon. Some of you guys might have heard of it. It was called Ren and Stimpy. Now, the artist for Ren and Stimpy, you know where they do like the zoom in looks, and then they show you like hyper realistic, like how the characters actually look when you look at them properly, rather than how they generally look like most of the time in the show. That type of like animation style, that type of like scene, I guess, was basically featured a lot in like Ren and Stimpy. And I don't know if any show did it before then, but like from my knowledge in cartoons, even though Ren and Stimpy's kind of more for like older teens rather than actual young kids in general, but it's still funny to watch as a kid, so. Like her right on because he has sword dance and the debuff attack. Scree! Scree! It's called Scree, guys. Nice work. Wait, how is it still alive? Did I not see it die like 5 seconds ago? Yeah, it still has HP yet it randomly dies. I could have sworn we killed it. Yeah. It went down to 0 HP. Then it did like 5 or 6 random heals to itself and gave itself some health back. And then it just randomly dropped dead for no reason whatsoever. I guess. Right. He came back to life for 5 seconds. He's like singing Evanescence. He's like, bring me back to life. My attack didn't trigger until it finished healing. Oh yeah. I did see, like, you both kind of simultaneously went off, but only one. It only nudged the needle once. So I was like, did one of these attacks, like, actually finish it? And the other one just had, like, 1 HP or something left to do? And I think that's how it did actually end up going. That... It went down to like 1 HP and then gained like a bunch of heals and then just dropped dead from like a follow-up attack. Yeah. Yeah, it looked that way on my screen too, yeah. It looked like Dusky come in, did like barely any damage. But obviously that must have been like the finishing hit. Dust Noir? I think we decided that Dust Noir is good, right? Dusky's a higher chance? Not Dusky? No? Is good. Sometimes I'm like, do you even know what you're saying? Could scanner do it here, but autocorrect made it to Dusky, I guess. But Dusky is a Sylveon, not a ghost. I don't know, Dusky, are you a ghost? Are you a ghost, Dusky? No, I'm pretty sure Dusky's not a ghost. Double croc? Boo? Who's that Pokemon? It's Duskner! Yes, Dusk Noir. It's good. I like Dusk Noir actually. He's a very good Pokemon. I like him. Oh, before we've done him already. It's back up to full. You guys need a heal? Do you guys have... Looks like you guys might need a heal. Oh, Shell Bell? You guys just running metronome and not Shell Bell, is that what you're doing? Just did the fire blast again, didn't you? I wasn't watching. I moved my microphone and it's exactly in the position in front of my face where the fire blast went off, and I was like, I didn't get to see it. Well, Stimpy? Not gonna lie, I'm scared to touch certain shows, references, so I'm not short. I'm concentrated awesome. It's a spooky ghost! That was a higher chance drop rate raid. That's fair, we got something. There was a Sylvian soul, haha. Yeah, but if you look at the way, like, either Nickelodeon, I think it was Nickelodeon that did Ren and Stimpy, but it's like, Nickelodeon later created a separate channel called Trouble, which it put like the older teen stuff on. It also had a really weird live action show called Sausage Factory, which was about a kid always constantly trying to perv on girls at school. But it's like it's for teens, so the actors in it are supposed to be teenagers. It was just really weird. It's a weird show. I don't watch things specifically for fan service or things like that. When it comes to anime, when it comes to live action stuff, I'm even less likely to watch it, but it's just kind of weird. No! What are we looking for? No! Why are we just dumping balls on me? Raid is up? Okay, sorry. Road? If you're saying road though. It's trying to just get my attention with the Pokeballs. Fish! There's a short-lived adult version of Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, so like after the show ran for a couple of years, they decided that they'd let the guy just do what he wanted with it. But it wasn't going to be like episodes that they were going to show on TV. They were going to just release them on DVD only. And you can buy those DVDs. Like back in the day you could get them. You could probably still pick them up now, but yeah. It was a lot more adult orientated when they actually just let him make the show he wanted to make. So it goes up from like teenagers type of stuff to like, you know, to like adults, 18 plus type of stuff. So yeah, but those episodes shouldn't be the ones that you like would be able to watch without it like giving you some sort of warning that they're like the older versions or like the more like older orientated versions. You mean Sausage Factory? I don't think it was messed up. I just think like the fact that the people involved in like the live action show were supposed to be portraying teenagers and would look like they were teenagers in the show. I was a teenager at the time and I felt uncomfortable watching it. Old Looney Tunes with the mayo joke of mind control. Porky Pig. Everybody loves mayonnaise. I don't know if I know that as such, but I think I'm good. Oh, Garchomp. Garchomp? I'm not terrestrialized, so I guess I just don't have the damage output. It's a decent amount of damage, but until I could terrestrialize it, I don't know. The one from the other Violet account where I KO'd the DLC. It's the wrong bird, it's not my trained one. I see. I get you, I get you. It's alright. It's not like this thing's gonna last very long anyway. Probably Patrick, extra ketchup, hold the mayonnaise. Nice, got Herbert. It's a Magikarp, it can't do much. That's true. Yeah, don't stress about not one-shotting the Magikarp, it's fine. Like, what's he gonna do? Flap about a bit? I check this one, or do I just run past it? Does Lockie lost against it? Fair dues. Patrick in the movie holds the mayo, literally hold the giant mayo jar. What's I'm kind of like worried to ask what the mayo reference is even supposed to be about. Ooh, chandelier. His raid Gyarados didn't do enough damage. Don't have Ursaluna on that account. The lamp is aggressive. It's an angry lamp. It's an angry lamp, yes. The journalist be like, you gotta explain that, Mayo. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, like some of the I don't usually care much for watching stuff that's like live action. I usually watch cartoons, anime. If if I'm watching anything, I'm just more interested. I find that because there's no restrictions of like having to make the characters relatable to you, they can just get on with telling the story they want to tell, and they don't have to waste time like messing around giving backstory and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So I always find that the anime just gets to the point, and it either explains something once and then just continues like pushing through, and then you get to the part where the action starts off and it's like, you know, usually pretty good from there. It just improves, right? You don't have to, when you have stuff that is acted with real people, then they have to add in backstories and sympathetic paths and all this other stuff, and it's like generally, and then all the bad guys, especially nowadays, all the bad guys have to be like sympathetic. Oh well, I could be good, but all these bad things happen to me, so I'm bad now. But all I need is a hug, and I'll be back to being good again. It's just like, it's unrealistic. It's just unrealistic. Some people are just assholes. I should probably heal. My pan just talking. That's a Vandy email. What is this emote? That's a Goomy! It's a Goomy! With the bare hands, flips burgers at the Krusty Krab with the dirt face in Gmod. Well, that burn doesn't... Ursaluna's doing special attacks, right? So the burn doesn't bother. Do you want to be burns? No. The burn doesn't stop Ursaluna from doing damage though, does it? Because it's doing special attacks. And burn damage halves your physical attack damage, right? I'll do the chain heal though, it's fine. Don't stress. I got it. The bake is not for the burns. It doesn't reduce heal, it reduces physical damage. Got immediately set on fire again. The lamp has had an idea. That's actually funny. A really big idea. That's such an old reference, but it's still funny. Do they still do a light bulb above your head to show an idea going off? Nice work, Dusky! I can't quite remember the last time I saw that happen in a cartoon. I think the most recent light bulb moment I've seen in something is someone was fighting someone I think it was a live action as well. Maybe like an Addams Family something, maybe. And they're fighting someone and he has an idea and he takes the light bulb and he hits him with it. So, I don't know, maybe not the Addams Family. That could maybe be an old one, if anything. But it was just silly. It was just silly, that's all. It happens in games, potentially. I think it happens in most media. Most visual media probably does it at some point in time. The one guy in the bar has an idea, uses light bulb as bottle to break over Pro's head. Is that it? Could that be what I was thinking of? The Annihilators finally showed up. Because drunkards, you see. Yes, they can make anything happen. Oh no! I can just press the wrong button. This isn't what I wanted. Raid has been abandoned. I seem to be in both slots. Sorry. My bad. Thank you. Thank you for resetting the raid. Monkey! Yes, monkey. We're all gathered here today to fight a monkey. This is why we're here. Right, Annihilate can be a hard one. Because of things. Ah, Defiance. Right, so change my Pokemon. Defiance. You can't lower his defenses. It just makes him stronger. So yeah, that's why he's so tough. He's a ghost. I should be fine. I think I should be fine now. If you try to lower his stats at all, he gains like double attack buffs, doesn't he? To replace them. So game tip be like, remember Shogun Roulette? Shogun Roulette is a fun game to play with a friend. You mean the actual, like, the actual computer game one? There is a game called Shogun Roulette now, right? Me not having good mon. It's fine. Oh, it's Buckshot Roulette? Yeah. That sounds about right. Random reference, lol. Yeah, I think Buckshot Roulette's what I was thinking of. First things first, reflect! Does this work in his favor? Right, so he can't lower his own stats to increase his own stats, right? Either that or he doesn't actually have Defiance. Let me know when you're ready to attack and I will do Helping Hands. Try it out if you want. Try it out. There's a house not far from me that had a bunch of free stuff out in front. I found a dragon plush and I'm going to turn it into a purse. Nice. Nice. Were you from Australia? Out of curiosity. You want Helping Hands this turn, Dusk? Yeah, but if he has Defiance, will Close Combat actually do the Defiance? Will it set off Defiance on himself? The US? Okay. I'm just saying because, like, in Australia they have a thing where they have like a recycling day, but it's like special. Like, people put the stuff that they don't want outside their house, and then anybody that wants anything that's there can just take it for free. So it's basically just recycles everything, you see. What happened? These Annihilates can be hard because they pick up damage so fast, don't they? What happened? Did Reflect wear off? Well, what was the problem here? Let me know if there's something that you guys need that I can be doing. You see, Reflect hasn't worn off yet. Monkey has hands, yeah. Monkey's a tough one. He's -6. Reflect doesn't work like that? What do you mean? Reflect works on everybody, and it halves the amount of damage you should take from his physical attacks, right? I just took like 3 damage. I just took 3 damage from the close combat. He's more skilled than me. I don't know how he's killing everyone. I mean, my Pokemon wasn't taking any damage, so I don't know how he's one-shotting everyone else. I don't know. What's happening? He got bulk up? And critting? Does he gain... He gains focus energy if we knock him down low enough. But he shouldn't have, like, a bonus to his crits to start off with. Right. He's debuffing himself with CC, okay. I'm not debuffing him. I don't know why you keep bringing it up. I'm not debuffing him. I am only healing. That's all I'm doing. That's all I can do. You mean both of us go heal, right? Okay. No worries, dude. And we keep Dusky alive. But if he's one-shotting Dusky... If he's one-shotting Dusky... Can you survive a hit, Dusky? Blue cheer? You can throw a blue cheer up, that might help. Was there anything special going off to get you one-shot, or was it just one-shotting after a while? 166 defense? That is a bit lower than average, right? I reflect. Reflect was up the entire fight. Because I put it on at the turn that they ran out. Oh, you mean do it first? Yeah, I always start with Reflect normally. I always start with Reflect. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. If you want, wait for everyone to take their turn and then decide on whether you do a blue cheer or... Oh, he does have Defiant Look. This Arcanine's just gone and done us in, hasn't it? I see its defense is dropping. Special defense drops, but it doesn't say that its attack increases from it. And then it removes negative effects, only negative effects from itself. You see, it didn't actually remove any of the negative effects from itself. The ones that it adds to itself apparently cannot be removed that way. Instead of my scheme that he's still at -1/-1. Agumi's gone. He did say that fighting is Gumi's weakness. He used CC on you. They keep. Thanks for the cheer. I'm spamming heal, so anything you need to do. Big Sylveon's one turn away from going. The Sylveon's below half health now though. A crit hit on me? There's a crit hit on me too. No damage. Yeah, it did like 70. Yeah, give me a sec. I will give you helping hand. No, I think you went a bit early. No, actually. Give me a sec. Let me do helping hand first. Okay, helping hand. Clapping those cheeks. Let's go. Is it faster than you? What happens? Is it faster than you? He removed your buffs because of the time limit. I hate when you set up and then basically like it does the thing like moments before. You say like attack, and then it's like actually I remove your buffs. You're like, you bastard. It's all downhill now, right? These Annihilapes are tough though. They're tricky guys. Yeah, I don't think we're going to pull this one off. We'll go again. Do we think we got a better... We got a better Pokemon that we can use? Thief Union. Gotta join on your main account. That's fine. Switches batteries now. No worries. Just disband. You okay just disbanding? What am I doing? Ignore this. Oh yeah, everyone left already. I didn't say that the group was disbanded after you guys left. Right. Right. Rage Fist, your slow king, psychic water. It's a ghost type attack. I don't know if I would trust it. Oh, that's a trade. Might be trading with himself. I don't think it will. It's getting double stab. It's getting double stab for having the ghost type move. So if it's using that, but it's usually mainly using close combat, right? It's not ghost. Sorry, it's not ghost typing. It's getting double stab on the close combat. But it'll still have the rage fist, won't it? It's up to you. I would go a ghost type Pokemon maybe. That can like just be immune to physical attacks, but it's gonna be tricky because Rage Fist gets stronger the more damage it takes. So yeah, I know. Yeah, we're not really attacking it to start off with anyway, are we? So you'll have the turns for buffing. Should have one hit. He shouldn't one hit a 6+ Slow King on defense. Yeah, it's worth a try, man. It's worth a try. If you think it'll survive a Rage Fist, then yeah, sure, crack on. It's always worth a try. I'm gonna do this with like 4 people instead of 3, so there's potentially, we just don't get. I think the problem with that second one, it seemed to go worse because that Intimidate went off, making it like double strong at the start, right? Could go Beanie. Did we not try this before with double Slowbro and it wasn't very... It didn't go very well. I seem to recall a raid where we tried double Slowbro and it didn't work. We didn't try? Do you guys remember which raid it was then? What we were up against? Where the double Slowbro didn't work? I could have sworn it was Annihilate, but I feel like Annihilate's the only one we really have any issues with. Shrug, I don't know. I was like, a while ago. You guys happy with the Clefable? We both got Clefable. Do reflect because you don't have it, that's fine. Sunny day to support Crocs. Sounds about right. You said you built this one for supporting my Croc. Just fair. Have we ever actually decided? Have we ever actually decided to like raid for Croc support before? I think when you mentioned it, we did a few for Croc support, right? I was maybe a little slow on selecting my move, but could have helped everyone keep a bit more healthy by getting my move off first, to be honest, but... Just for something this doesn't work. Oh yes, that's how we beat it actually. That's how we beat it last time. When we had trouble with the Slowbros. You swapped into the skill swap. That's exactly what we did last time. And you took the Defiant off and then we can nerf its attack with my Clefable. That's exactly what we did last time. Why did you attack? No one knows. Why did you attack? The skill swap is your Umbreon, is it? Right, I think we need to put Reflect on. Can you heal? Yeah, you gotta heal. This is 0 damage to me. Wait, Reflect failed? Wait, guys. Wait a moment. Literally 0 damage to him this time round. Let me get Reflect out first. Okay, Reflect is out. Doesn't seem to help much, does it? He's just about to remove people's buffs now, right? No? I guess this isn't gonna work, this one. How come you guys go like +6 on defense, yet he still one-shots you? We got Reflect on. We got +6 defense. You guys don't even get a chance to do the stored power. Like, as soon as you want to do the stored power, it just one-shots you. It's crazy, right? Yeah. He doesn't one-shot? On my screen, I see full HP, and then I see you just fall over and die. So I can only go off the information that it's telling me. He has to be one-shotting because I'm spamming heal. Oh, I'm not even on about you. I'm not even asking you. I'm on about Dusky. Dusky was like basically fine through that whole fight until Dusky was ready to attack, and then Dusky's just one-shotted because Dusky had full HP. Yeah. Turn 1 skill swap. That's the answer. That's how we get through this, because we can debuff him then. So if you spam the heal with your Clefable, and I'll do Reflect, and then I'll do attack down. And then he won't have any... He can remove the negatives at the start, but then at least gets us past the first attack without bonus damage. It's never worth it, Dusky. We're hoping that we can just catch this guy so that I have an annihilate. That's why we're doing it in in retrospect. This is a 6-star raid, it'll save me some resources, but not that those resources are scarce or anything. Sad face. The rewards are gonna be bad, right? The harder fights are always like the least lucrative ones. Oh, I'm also using charm. I guess we're buffing Dusky this time. I'm gonna check if Reflect even went off. Reflect is on, yeah, okay, right. What do fake tears do? Lower its special defense? We don't need to lower its special defense, it's lowering its own defenses. Are you dead? Does fake tears even do? He's gonna drop like 16,000 herber. Oh, I'm gonna leak where he lives. Ah, gonna tell us which raid he lives in. He lives in Kitakami. That's where he lives. What are we doing? What's the plan here? I know what Dusky's doing. I don't need that explaining. Like, but what are we doing? What's the Venusaur doing? I have a better idea than Giga Drain. Why don't you cast Charm on the Slowpoke? It's Paldea. Oh, this annihilates from Paldea, is it? Crazy good. Doesn't work like that? It doesn't work with teammates? That's fair. Alright. Pretty sure I probably suggested that last time as well. The stored energy is finally allowed to go off. Oh my god. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Okay. We don't really need it to do that though, do we? Yeah. It's really unclear how much damage Dusky did. I'm pretty sure Dusky can one-shot it once all the damage is built up. Pretty sure. It'd be nice if you could get like a damage breakdown at the end, so you can look at how much damage specific Pokemon do, so you can like work out if you need to change anything and how you do your layouts. I'm gonna keep it because I want to turn it into a raid one, so it's gonna go in. Just doing one shot because of the shield, I guess. Okay, Dusky's. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. It's not that important. But it does kind of like you kind of can't judge like what was like actually done because the game doesn't give you a breakdown of the damage. And the game doesn't show you the animations in the right order and stuff like that. So I think it's done on purpose. It feels weird that it like the other one where it was like turn based and everybody had to select their attack before it let you attack was better. Was better in a sense of seeing what's doing what and who's doing what. Whereas on this one it's just like your attacks just get animated whenever they feel like animating them. Will Mimikyu drop Herber? Throw it up, we'll do it. We'll find out. We'll find out. We finally beat it. That's all that really matters, yeah. 100%. Try to remember next time for the Annihilate that we gotta swap its Defiant out early. And then I can debuff it with the Charm, I guess. I guess I can't because we're gonna just have other people do it. Guess I do some support. Sour herbs. There's no E in there. It's just S-O-U-R. Sour. By the way, because you asked, Venusaur, because huge damage and charm. We didn't really need charm though. If you just spam the heal with your Clefairy while I reduced the attack damage, then it would have worked out just fine. It's a visual bug. I think he's still deciding on what Pokemon he's putting in. Yeah, I put in my Goodra. So yeah. But yeah, I'm ready. I definitely put my Goodra in, right? Did it show up as Goodra on your screens? Yeah, I thought so. It should have. As far as I can tell, it's supposed to be -6 now. Or maybe it's not. I don't think I saw that I had my thing charged. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Don't catch. I should probably afford it. Double bottle cap. It's not terrible, but I guess since you can now buy them for 20,000 from the shop, they have a monetary value. And there's an unlimited supply of them. So you can't buy Herba, so much more valuable. Right, anybody else? I guess that means you're done because you're trading your Pokemon back to your other account. So let me know when you're done, because I'm thinking of like calling it for the stream. Yeah. Thinking of calling it for the stream anyway. It's getting a bit late. We've been on for 9 hours. It's pretty good. It's been a long run. I'm gonna just check who is online. John Stone is online. Think who raid into John Stone? It's because you keep writing road in chat. We're gonna raid into John Stone today. Yeah, we're gonna raid John Stone. Is everyone ready? Yeah, we're gonna raid John Stone, yeah. Raid. Following. John Stone's on. Start raid. He's playing ZA. Shiny hunting, I believe. I'll actually chill out and watch him for a bit. I'll be honest with you. Okay, raid's going out now. Dweeb.
Recognizable when you hear him go like, capture the objective.